Hello, hello, I'm Wotakumi, and today I'm going to be playing the Stanley Parable for the first time. The day that I'm posting this is actually my birthday, April 25th, and I really wanted to play a game that I have been wanting to play for a very long time, and that is this. I don't know anything about this game. The only thing I saw in the Steam description was that there's choices, and in the description it said, "This game plays you." So I don't really know what that means exactly, but I am very excited to play this today. All right, begin the game. Oh, look, when I hover here, it hovers on the other one too. Like I'm actually sitting here playing on this, and then it just keeps looping, going down. Oh, this is gonna be weird, isn't it? Okay, begin the game. The end is never the end. The end is never the end.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy. And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi.
Well, that's weird.
Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time.
Oh.
But as he came to his wits and regained
I thought I
his
was playing for a
senses,
sec.
he got
Oh, I
up
am.
from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Oh my god. Okay. This is going to be weird, I can tell. I messed with the sensitivity and I just checked to make sure the sound was okay before I continued. Actually, maybe I lower the sensitivity one more time because it's a little like... Okay, that's definitely better. Can I touch anything? I hate Mondays. Okay, can I touch anything? Oh. Wait. Anytime. You can't jump? No, seriously, we disabled it. What? Also, I'm noticing as I click left click, it sounds like I'm typing. Am I playing? Okay, this is... I'm playing my character, and it's making...
But Stanley simply couldn't handle the pressure. What if he had to make a decision? What if a crucial outcome fell under his responsibility? He had never been trained for that. No. This couldn't go any way except badly. The thing to do now, Stanley thought to himself, is to wait.
I actually didn't mean to do that,
Nothing will
but...
hurt me. Nothing will break me. In here I can be happy forever.
Maybe.
I will be happy. Stanley waited. Hours passed, then days. Had years gone by? He no longer had the ability to tell. But the one thing he knew for sure, beyond any doubt, was that if he waited long enough, the answers would come. Eventually, someday, they would arrive. Soon, very soon now, this will end. He will be spoken to. He will be told what to do. Now
What?
it's just a little bit closer.
Oh.
Now it's even closer. Here it comes.
Did it just restart? Okay. 429. Alright, well I guess we should explore. Can I go in here? Can't open that. Can I open you? No.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
My door closed.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay. Can I look at anything else first? Wow.
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Is he just gonna keep narrating everything I'm doing? Is that what's happening? Oh, look at that. Did I turn that off? Number 1 dad. Okay. Well, let's just...
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
It's calling me out. It's calling me out. I like work. I just hate my boss. Okay. Wait, this is really funny. Okay. Well, I guess I should advance forward before, the narrator gets mad at me.
Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement? Click a door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth? No, 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 no. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks. Now suppose you were to click the door 20 times. I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition.
Wait, are you serious? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
I have to say, I'm still not feeling the satisfaction of witnessing true effort for a noble cause. Perhaps 50 clicks will do it. Yes, almost certainly 50 clicks.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23,
No, I'm still not feeling it. I want this achievement to have meant something. It has to be a true reward for valiant effort. I want to see some hustle, Stanley. I want to see commitment, a willingness to go all the way, no matter what the cost. Why don't you go put 20 clicks into door number 417?
417. Well, I'm far away from that. 417. 20 clicks in 417. Well, I can look. Let's see. Oh! What's up on that computer? Okay, turn that off. Be my Valentine. How cute. Oh, there's 18. Okay. Can I open this one? 420? There's 19. So where are the... Oh. Oh, shit.
Oh, great. Now, go click a few times on door 437.
A few times on 437. Was that back here? Can I run? I can't run. That's fine. Oh, I thought that was back here, but I guess I'm wrong. Okay. Oh, wait, it is.
Excellent. I think we're getting somewhere. Now, door 415. Let's give it 10 clicks or so.
Oh, what is this game? What am I doing? What am I doing? Okay, let's go do it. 415? 415. You should be right here.
Now, back to door number 437.
Okay, I got it. Wait, this is so funny. Okay.
Let's see. How about you click on, well, I don't know, the copy machine? All right, back to room 417. I'm really feeling it now. I think we're getting somewhere.
Okay, I think we are too. I think we're making so... Oh, here we go.
Okay, now go climb on employee 419's desk.
Okay, but I can't jump. How do I get up there? How do I get up there?
Yes!
Oh.
This is great! You're putting it all on the line, Stanley. I like that. All right, let's keep it up. Go give me a few clicks on door 416.
Okay, I'm doing it. Yes! We're... I'm playing the game. Let's go.
We've almost got it!
Okay,
now
we did.
the copy machine, do that one again!
I love how excited you are. I'm excited too. Let's go back to the coffee machine. Let's go. Let's go. All right.
Finish it off, Stanley! 5 clicks on door 430! Yes! We did it!
Oh, wow. That felt amazing. Oh, you really earned it, Stanley. Nothing could hold you back. Yes, I'm very proud of how far we've come today. Just think, only a few minutes ago, you believed an achievement was worth 5 little clicks.
I didn't even know about the achievement. I was just touching things.
What were you thinking?
I was just touching things. Truly, I was just touching things, but you know what? I'm actually really glad I just touched everything, because that's pretty funny. Okay, well, we are still supposed to go to the... Was that open before, or did I just not see it? I don't know. It was probably open before. I wonder what this was. Input received. Okay, well, let's just, I guess, probably go to what we're supposed to be doing right now, if I were to assume. Sales this quarter. Projections. This reminds me a lot of when you're walking through the back areas in Portal. When you're walking through the offices in Portal. That reminds me a lot of this.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
He entered the door on his left. Do I have to?
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
I didn't. I was just
Perhaps he
curious.
wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Okay. Wow, these offices are a mess, y'all. These are messy. It's on my computer. Now I'm curious. Like, I want to touch everything just to see if something happens. Oh.
Ah, yes, truly a room worth admiring.
Ah, yes,
It
so
had
nice.
really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room.
Kind of looks like a doctor's
Stanley
office.
simply stood here, drinking it all in.
All right, let's walk around. Can I get a drink?
Yes, really, really worth it being here in the room. A room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings. Really worth it.
I would say it's probably really worth it, dude. I think you're being a hater.
At this point,
Coffee nut,
Stanley's
I like that.
obsession with this room bordered on creepy and reflected poorly on his overall personality.
Reflected poorly?
It's possible that this is why everyone left.
Damn, you're mean as hell. For what? Fuel. I like these coffee mugs.
But at last, he'd had enough of the amazing room and
Okay.
took the first open door on his left to get back to business.
What if I don't? Whoa. Do not lie. If you are lying right now, stop. Am I lying right now? I don't think I am.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Man, I see other options. I want to do the other options. I don't know. Wow. Oh, alright. Well, that looks interesting. What am I hearing? Okay. Interesting. Keycard? Can I climb on these? Probably not. Do not jump from the cargo lift while it is in motion. Will cause death. Penalty for misuse of cargo lift, $1,000. Penalty for jumping off cargo lift, $5,000. But if you jump, you'll die. So how are they going to charge you $5,000? You know what I mean?
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her.
For who? Who's her?
This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself, to put your work aside, to let her back into your life. She's been waiting.
Aw, who is it? Can I go up here? Okay. Who are you talking about? Is there a lucky lady? Wow. These places are kinda creepy, man. Alright, well, oh!
That's her,
God.
Stanley. You need to be the one to do this, to reach out to her. If you can truly place your faith in another, then pick up the phone.
I'll pick up the phone. Are we here?
Oh, Stanley, is that you? Hold on, sweetie. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm just pulling the bread out of the oven. All right. Okay, there we go. All right, now, I want you to come in and tell me all about your day.
Gotcha. Oh, come on. Did you actually think you had a loving wife who'd want to commit their life to you? I'm trying to make a point here, Stanley.
So
I'm trying
mean.
to get you to see something.
Okay.
Come inside. Let me show you what's really going on here.
That is so mean. Can I go this way? Oh, see, no, like I kind of want to go in there, but like, do you think he's gonna lock me out if I walk down this way? Let's do what we're told for once.
This is a very sad story about the death of a man named Stanley.
Press G.
Stanley is quite a boring fellow. He has a job that demands nothing of him, and every button that he pushes is a reminder of the inconsequential nature of his existence. Look at him there, pushing buttons, doing exactly what he's told to do. Now he's pushing a button. Now he's eating lunch. Now he's going home. Now he's coming back to work. One might even feel sorry for him, except that he's chosen this life. But in his mind, he can go on fantastic adventures. From behind his desk, Stanley dreamed of wild expeditions into the unknown, fantastic discoveries of new lands. It was wonderful, and each day that he returned to work was a reminder that none of it would ever happen to him. And so he began to fantasize about his own job.
Where'd the
First,
TV
he
go?
imagined that one day while at work, he stepped up from his desk to realize that all of his co-workers, his boss, everyone in the building had suddenly vanished off the face of the earth. The thought excited him terribly.
Press H to spend time with the boys.
So he went further. He imagined that he came to two open doors and that he could go through either. At last, choice. It barely even mattered what lay behind each door. The mere thought that his decisions would mean something was almost too wonderful to behold.
Press G to prepare dinner. So what happens if I press the wrong thing? Okay, it doesn't do anything.
As he wandered through this fantasy world, he began to fill it with many possible paths and destinations. Down one path lay an enormous round room with monitors and mind controls. And down another was a yellow line that weaved in many directions.
Trademark?
And down another was a game with a baby. And he called it the Stanley Parable.
Press M to tell your kids a story.
It was such a wonderful fantasy, and so in his head he relived it again, and then again, and again, over and over, wishing beyond hope that it would never end, that he might always feel this free. Surely there's an answer down some new path, mustn't there be? Perhaps if he played just one more time.
Press B to tell your wife you love her.
But there is no answer. How could there possibly be? In reality, all he's doing is pushing the same buttons he always has. Nothing has changed. The longer he spends here, the more invested he gets, the more he forgets which life is the real one.
I feel like I'm getting called out right now.
And
Press
I'm
N to
trying
go to sleep.
tell him this. that in this world he can never be anything but an observer, that as long as he remains here,
Thought I saw
he's
something.
slowly killing himself. But he won't listen to me. He won't stop. Here, watch this. Stanley, the next time the screen asks you to push a button, do not do it.
Can I actually not do it? Or do we think that I'm just gonna sit here forever? Kinda don't want to be at work in the morning anyway. But... is it gonna give me an option? Let me take a sip of coffee and see. Well, it actually does not look like I have an option.
You see? Can he just not hear me? How can I tell him
I
in
don't
a
know how
way
long-
that he'll understand that every second he remains here, he's electing to kill himself? How can I get him to see what I see? How can I make him look at himself?
I don't know. Press Z to question nothing.
I suppose I can't. Not in the way I want him to.
To
But I
question
don't
nothing.
make the rules. I simply play to my intended purpose, the same as Stanley. We're not so different, I suppose. I'll try once more to convey all this to him. I'm compelled to. I must. Perhaps, well, maybe this time he'll see. Maybe this time.
Okay.
And I tried again.
Please
And Stanley
die.
pushed a button. And I tried again. And Stanley pushed a button.
How do I die?
And I tried.
Okay, well, this is all very, very weird. So, did I die? Or did it just reset me? Again?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
I'm in a loop.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I'm in a loop. Is there anything
No
new?
matter how hard Stanley looked,
Is
he
it
couldn't
no?
find
It's
a
still.
trace
Is
of
it
his
just gonna go over the
co-workers.
same? It's gonna do the same thing again. Nothing looks different. Well, I should probably just go straight to it now, right? Because I did it the wrong way last time. I guess. Oh, look at that. Input received. Wait, I'm getting progress for doing that? Okay, well, I'm glad I saw that. What is that? Surname? Access? The hell is that? I don't know, I'm just gonna turn all of these off. Why not? Alright, well, let's go forward. We'll just peek at everything. Make sure it's all... Oh, there's a spill. Was that spill there last time and I just didn't acknowledge it? Alright, well...
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Alright, well, I'm gonna do it this time. Let's see. Alright. Okay. Well, this is where we're supposed to be, I think. Tips for not getting fired.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Alright, do not alter without consulting whiteboard manager. Whiteboard. Financial panic meeting. Termination Tuesdays. What? These are funny. Okay, let's see what's on this one. Complete today's unfinished agenda items. Write next day's agenda. Reflect. Get Chris out of the broom closet? Ongoing? Why is Chris in the broom closet? What? The future was yesterday, tomorrow is now. Alright. Rate of increase in graphs per slide. There. What just happened on the... Solving interpersonal conflict. What was that graph thing? Did I miss something? I was trying to look at the whiteboards. What are your dreams for the future? Mitosis? Less air? Metamorphosis? Comatose? Tips for not getting fired. Okay, so this is what we saw when we came in, so it must be, this must be the beginning. It must be restarting. So let's sit and look at it all. How to solve a dispute with a coworker. Let it ball up inside you. Take it out passive-aggressively on other coworkers. Resent coworkers for not supporting you more. Using slides to assure employees that everything is okay. Make sure your slide has a thick blue graph in the header and throw some bevel on all the text. This will ensure a calm and productive work environment. Everyone is unique. You most of all. Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you. Number of slides on this slides. On this slide. What? Rate at which charts on the same slide depict the same information. Rate of increase in graphs per slide. Please no more graphs, but by begging stop. What? Okay. Okay, what do people want? Things, money, more money, things, but with money to buy more things, graphs. Graphs about things and money. We have our new product. The stock market is somewhere here. What is hot? Profits. Profits. That's not spelled. Why is that word in there? Bi-quarterly post review. We need less... We need less reviews, but also why does it say 402 and 405 want to get rid of the death sport portion in the primary review schedule? I think that's a stupid idea. More water coolers, more water cooler heaters. Charts need to be more hip to appeal to teenage demographic. Find teenagers to put in teenage demographic. Big net, some sort of child trap. What the fuck? Space between the teenagers. Okay. Size of the demographic, teenagers, and space between the teenagers. Throw something in the ideas bin. No more bins / trash cans. Renaming of the ideas bin. Firing of me. Is that what's in the trash? Is there more I can see? Better safe than profits. Business club. Rule number 1. References are not all they're cracked up to be. Is there something on the back of this one? To do. Synergize core value expenditures. Shift global profit market parade. Monetize free to play. Yep, that is definitely what they be doing now, isn't it? Okay, did I look at everything in here? Because this is really hilarious. Can I see anything on these? It's kind of hard. Well, I'm not seeing anything. I guess we leave the room now. I'm surprised the narrator didn't say anything. Oh, Chris is in the broom closet.
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
Is there anything I can touch in here?
There was nothing here. No choice to make, no path to follow, just an empty broom closet. No reason to still be here.
Why are you making it seem like there is a reason to still be here? Is there something I can... No, I mean, I really don't see anything.
It was baffling that Stanley was still just sitting in the broom closet. He wasn't even doing anything. At least if there was something to interact with, he'd be justified in some way.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
As it is, he's literally just standing there doing sweet FA.
So really there's nothing I can touch? Can I close myself in here?
Are you really still in the broom closet?
Yes.
Standing around doing nothing? Why?
I don't know.
Please offer me some explanation here. I'm genuinely confused.
It said that Chris was stuck in the broom closet, dude. I can't go back in here? It said he was stuck in the broom closet. I'm trying to see if I can find him in the broom closet, but he's not in here. So what
You
happened?
do realize there's no choice or anything in here, right? If I'd said Stanley walked past the broom closet, at least you would have had a reason for exploring it to find out. But it didn't even occur to me because literally this closet is of absolutely no significance to the story whatsoever. I never would have thought to mention it.
You're leading me to believe that there is a reason for me to be in here now.
Maybe to you this is somehow its own branching path. Maybe when you go talk about this with your friends, you'll say, "Oh, did you get the broom closet ending? The broom closet ending was my favorite." I hope your friends find this concerning. Stanley was fat and ugly and really, really stupid. He probably only got the job because of a family connection. That's how stupid he is. That or with drug money. Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
What the fuck are you saying right now? What is your problem? What is your problem? Fat and ugly and stupid? Why the
Well,
fuck?
I've come to a very definite conclusion about what's going on right now. You're dead. You got to this broom closet, explored it a bit, and were just about to leave because there's nothing here when a physical malady of some sort shut down your central nervous system.
Are you killing me?
And you collapsed on the keyboard. Well, in a situation like this, the responsible thing is to alert someone nearby so as to ensure that your body is taken care of before it begins to decompose.
Is it restarting?
Hello? Anyone who happens to be nearby? The person at this computer is dead. They have fallen prey to any number of your countless human physiological vulnerabilities. It's indicative of the long-term sustainability of your species. Please remove their corpse from the area and instruct another human to take their place, making sure they understand basic first-person video game
He's
mechanics
talking about me?
and filling them in on the history of narrative tropes in video gaming, so that the irony and insightful commentary of this game is not lost on them. All right, when you've done that, just step out into the hallway.
He's talking about me. This is so weird. So what happens if I still just remain in here? Like, I'm curious. I'm just curious to see if he's gonna say something else. Okay, I don't think he says anything else.
Ah, second player. It's good to have you on board.
Second player.
I guarantee you can't do any work. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his
I cut that.
boss's office.
And I don't think I like your attitude because you said Stanley is fat and ugly and stupid, so I'm going downstairs. Am I playing Half-Life? I don't want to go down here. I can't read it. Well, I can't read what that says, but maybe I'll try to see if I can figure it out when I'm editing. I don't know. This literally looks like Half-Life.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all? None of it made any logical sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down? Why did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went? And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating? No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. "I'm dreaming!" he yelled. "This is all a dream."
Could be.
Oh, what a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all.
You might still be
He
crazy.
thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid. So, He imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground. Then he imagined himself soaring through space on a magical starfield, and it too appeared. It was so much fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up. How was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking?
It's pretty weird.
Now the voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange. I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought. And while he thought it all very odd and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself? Believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself?
I want to walk forward, but I don't want to stop him from
Stanley is
talking.
as awake right now as he's ever been in his life. Now, hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley. After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control, that this was a dream. So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up. He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the
I should have
mattress
kept
on
walking.
his back, the fresh air of a world outside this one. Let me wake up, he thought to himself. I'm through with this dream. I wish it to be over. Let me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please, it's all I want.
I should have walked through the door.
I want my apartment, and my wife, and my job. All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been. My life is normal. I am normal. Everything will be fine. I am okay.
Okay, no, I didn't lose it. All right, good.
Stanley began screaming. Please, someone, wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real. I must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I? And everything went black.
No! I wanted to keep looking. What the fuck is happening?
This is the story of a woman named Mariella. Mariella woke up on a day like any other.
Who the fuck is
She
Mariella?
got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk.
Oh, nice.
And
Okay.
although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments, she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy. This much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I am sane. I am in control of my mind. I know what is real and what isn't.
Do you?
It was comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better. But then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day, the very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring
looking at a dead
down
body?
the body. And then she turned and ran.
Okay. Am I getting restarted again? Oh no, I got restarted again. Interesting. So are those like, are each of those an ending? I don't know. So
All
let's...
of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Is there another button
Stanley
to press?
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I need
No
to
matter
see.
how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
So there's no other input spot for me, at least in here, so maybe it's further up this time. Let's go and look in here. No input spot. Why can't I do it this time? I think these are the only other computers that I can touch in the area, right? Or are there more? Weird. Okay. Oh.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Okay, I'm gonna go in here this time. And maybe I should try to do everything correctly. Thought there was something on that picture. Alright.
Yet there was not a single person here either.
Wait.
Feeling a wave of
Rip
disbelief,
Franz?
Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Okay. I didn't notice that Rip Franz before. It's kind of, suspicious. Okay, I'm just gonna not go into the broom closet.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Okay, I will walk upstairs this time. Is that even outside? That does not look real. Oh, shit. Okay. Executive bathroom. Because the boss knows that... Because the boss knows that what the boss says goes, if the bosses suffered losses, then that's what the boss chose. Extreme bathrooms. What the fuck? Can I touch anything else in here? Can't even see myself in the mirror. Do I even exist? Do I even exist? I can't touch anything else in here. Weird. Okay. Hello? Awaiting input. So it is in a different spot. So I wonder what happens. I'm probably supposed to do this, right? I wonder what happens when I fully fill the bar, so I only have to do it 2 more times. The beige pages. Okay. Can I go in here? I can. Why is there a painting of a panda with a gun to his head? I'm sorry. What the fuck am I looking at? Business strategy. What the fuck is that? Okay. Door. Do you think that just says doors monthly, or am I missing something else? Shapes. Okay, wow, interesting reading material, surely. Look at all these books. Oh! I am the most expensive boss. Oh, indoors monthly, not doors monthly. Okay. Graphs, ooh. Oh, I can go this way. Well, it looks like it just restarts me if I get something anyway, so. Can I actually choose up or down? I don't... Okay, I don't think that elevator actually takes us anywhere. Okay.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this, what dark secret was being held from him. What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him, and so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
2845. Okay, hold on, I just wanted to look at this. Look at some of these paintings. Sewage lilies. Can I touch the piano?
Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs. Trying to input anything on the device was useless, since he could never possibly know that the combination was 2845.
He could never know, so he just can't advance in the game. Truly. Okay.
2845.
He's getting angry at us. I'm just trying to look at things before I progress, because who knows what's gonna happen after I do that. Okay, I'm gonna stand here for one more second and see how angry he gets at me.
Forgot, but it turns out that the panel's emergency override kicked in, and the door just opened all by itself, and Stanley got the hell along with the story. Well, whoop-de-doo.
Stop rushing me, dude. Stop rushing me. What's your problem? Well, this is weird. Okay. This is very weird. Loading, loading, loading. Okay.
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long.
Okay. What was that? All right.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Why would I go in there? Why would I go in there? What do you mean mind control facility? Also, there's just a computer screen up there. Escape. Why would I go with, you know what? I thought it wasn't even gonna let me for a
Although
second.
this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
What do you mean?
The door behind him was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to
I'm
turn
just
around
curious
and get
at this
back
point
on
now.
track. At this point, Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward and willingly confront his death.
I just want to see what happens now at this point. I didn't die.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley was inched closer and closer to his demise, he reflected that his life had been of no consequence whatsoever. Stanley can't see the bigger picture. He doesn't know the real story, trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this world is. Perhaps his death was of no great loss, like plucking the eyeballs from a blind man.
Can I
So he
touch something?
resigned and willingly accepted this violent end to his brief and shallow life.
Okay.
Farewell, Stanley.
Is something gonna happen? No.
"Farewell, Stanley," cried the narrator, as Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly.
Oh, well, I don't really seem, who's this new narrator? Just talking.
And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever. What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish?
What the hell? Okay, wow, this is a completely...
When every path
Flashback.
you can walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the same. Do you see now? Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
Oh my god. Nature paintings. Ah, how nice. Stanley's computer. Tap, tap. Office layout. Blueprint shows the office from the beginning of the game. The path from Stanley's office to the 2 doors was the first part of the game that was built. Sections have been added and altered throughout development, though the core layout remains almost identical to the first iteration. Is this actually stuff about the game? Why are there credits there? Did I finish? Corridor. The pacing of this opening section was important to get right. This corridor has been moved and altered to make sure the player reaches the 2 doors in a good time. Okay. Filing cabinets. Very important. Okay. The 2 doors. The set of the 2 doors was the very first concrete piece of the Stanley Parable's design. Once this room was created, the rest of the game emerged as an extension of it, an exploration of the contradiction of this room. Of the contradiction this room posed. Okay. There's a desk. The office. Button sounds. A selection of the sounds used throughout the game when buttons are pressed. Each sound is a mix of a keyboard stroke and a synthesized tone. Did I hear anything? Hold on. Oh, there you go. I was like, I think I accidentally turned my headset down. Ah, very cool. Can I touch any of these? Alright, what's in this one? Office computers. Oh, we got some games. Employee database. Well, here's credits. Okay, so these are the did I get it? Did I get an ending for the game already? Based on the work of the Stanley Parable 2013 game. This came out in 2013? That is crazy. Alright, well, let's walk around some more. The office. Maintenance room, an early version of the maintenance room. I didn't even make it to that. Weird. Are there other things I could do? Ultra Deluxe announcements. In December 2018, we announced the Ultra Deluxe version of the Stanley Parable at the Game Awards. These are screenshots of the videos we made for the announcement and the game's delay. Okay. Oh, there's something in here. What the hell? Warzone. Early in development, we designed an ending where Stanley would end up on a battlefield fighting aliens. The action game would become sentient and would wage war against the narrator. We realized shortly after starting to build it that it was far too jokey and on the nose for the tone of the game, plus some people interpreted it as making fun of people who like shooters, which was not our intention. It actually seems kind of cool. I swear some of the stuff in this reminds me of, like, the assets in Half-Life. From Anthony Elias? Partner, I am Anthony. Oh. Is that just messed up? I'm Anthony. Oh! Hi, Mr. Narrator Guy. I have questions for you, sir. What is your message for today? And it is, what is your message for today? Narrator emails. There's a skeleton inside of you. There are more skeletons in this world than humans. Okay. Am I Stanley? Are you spying on me? What does that say? I am donate. Why? What? Will the game feature capybaras? Wait, narrator questions. After the second trailer we sent out, we asked people to email the narrator for questions. While we had initially planned to use these further promotional materials, we never found the perfect use for them. Here are a selection of these emails. How do you stay in shape? Whoa, are you gay? Subject gay. What the fuck? These are funny. I appreciate the previous Stanley game as a work of art and a standalone title. I appreciate the credit given to art, which is why I'm eager to see the sequel, prequel, standalone companion game. How will the Stanley Parable have infinite quests? How many endings? If the Stanley Parable is really going to let me go shopping, I hope it will have a fine selection of desert boots. How do you make a JRPG? How do you make the worst game ever? What is the difference between a duck and what? How's the game going? I hope it's as good or better than the first one. From a cool man. Okay. Are you a rock? Probably not. Probably not. Could you tell me what the significance of the 1112800 is? Did I even see that anywhere? Well, the thing I want to know is, what would you do if Stanley entered any other rooms? Okay. How surreal will this game be? Were you born with a magnificent voice, or did you bargain with a magician to receive it? Finally, the most important question. What is Stanley's last name? Parable. Congratulations. In line with our previous announcement regarding the unknown promotion, as a result... Wait. What did I couldn't even finish reading that. Greetings, omnipotent voice. I wanted to tell you I like the Stanley Parable as much as I like seeing a humorously small badger in swim trunks. Indeed, I liked it as much. Wait, what? I can't read it. What is happening? Do you type with boxing gloves on? Dead, strong, bad. Do these just keep going? Can I actually sit here and look at all of these? What do the lights in the control room do? I really want to know. There's a lot of things I haven't seen in this, huh? Oh, okay, so it just restarted. Okay, treat as important, not spam. Well, okay. The lounge. Early version of the lounge. The office. The apartment timer. In the previous version... Okay, reset. In a previous version of the choice leading to the apartment ending, a timer would give you 15 seconds to pick up the phone. Not picking up the phone would lead to a different ending. So, wait a second. Is there, like, a lot of shit that I haven't done? Because I feel like I shouldn't have gone to here first, because I feel like it's just telling me everything else in the game. Okay. The cargo lift, the second version is functionally the same as what's in the final game, but we wanted to look at it... We wanted it to look more like a place where cargo is actually stored. Meeting room. Maintenance layout. The flow of hallways following the first two doors was important to get right since players will replay them so many times. We discussed a number of designs, but ultimately it was the simplest version that won out. I don't even know what this is. I don't even know. Okay. Game is now paused. Begin the game again. Resume the game, yep. Escape menu. For a long time, we had an ending that only ended when the player restarted from the escape menu. Unfortunately, very few players realized this was what they were supposed to do, which was frustrating for everyone. Zending levers. These levers were originally part of the Zending. The player would pull a lever, the narrator would describe the color they pulled. I can't pull them. Yeah, okay. Zending. Screenshot depicts an early version of the ending known as the Zending, which was eventually cut and merged with another part of the game. What the fuck? Okay. Okay. Countdown room. An early version of the countdown room. What the fuck am I doing? A monitor room elevator. For a time, the elevator in the monitor room could go up or down with freedom above and count down below. We abandoned this when players found it too difficult to remember what was up and what was down. Place the two endings together instead. Oh, okay. Freedom ending. This is the freedom ending as it existed in beta. Well, how do I get all of these? Countdown desk. One of the desks from an early version of the countdown ending. Okay. I don't... This is telling me a lot. Game design mock-up. This is the level that William, the level designer, sent Davey, the writer. It's a kind of audition piece. The strength of this level got William hired to design the full game. Though much of the environment has changed, the basic layout from this mock-up is still in the game. Okay. Am I still going to new places? What the hell is this sound? Stanley's office. From left to right, the evolution of Stanley's office over time. The first was created in 2011, second in 2012, third in 2013. So, from left to right, they said this is the first, this is the second, and this is the third. Right? Interesting. That's pretty cool, actually. Can I go, so this is where I walked the first time. Was there a different way I could go the other side? We saw the exit, but we probably don't want to go to the exit until we make sure we look at everything. Can I go this way? Freedom ending. This was the very first incarnation of the freedom ending in the game's alpha. What do you mean freedom ending? Where am I? Boss's office. Scenes from the development of the boss's office. Where am I? Back. Okay, so this was the other way I could have gone. Alright, so let's go this way.
Now look closely, Stanley. See how it's impossible for the player to do anything in this room? Perfect example of...
Underground, an early version of the underground portion of the game.
Pick up on intuitively if you had even the most fundamental understanding of good and bad game design. But of course, you being you, you'll probably spend the next hour trying to solve it. Here, I'm just going to make this easy on you. Push the number 6.
Narration
Stanley
outtakes.
stood on the snow.
Stood on the snow?
Where were all of his co-workers? Oh, I don't know. How about...
Well,
they're throwing a surprise party for him.
Kevin Brighting did really good with that. Because this, his voice is very, very nice. It is very nice. Okay, I think that is actually it. Did I look at everything in this that I possibly could look at? This is very interesting. So, I don't know. This seems like the ending of the game, but very obviously there is a whole bunch of stuff that I have not seen. So, let's go in here to the exit, and there's an on-off switch. Tell me what is happening.
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free. Can you see? Can you see how much they need one another?
Oh.
No, perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen. But listen to me. You can still save those two. You can stop the program before they both fail. Push escape and press quit. There's no other way to beat this game.
Does she actually want me to?
As long as you move forward, you'll be walking someone else's path. Stop now and it'll be your only true choice. Whatever you do, choose it. Don't let time...
What happens if I quit the game? I'm scared it's gonna, like, restart me.
This is the story of a man named...
Okay, I quit it. And it restarted me. Do you think it kept track of that?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked,
Look at that.
he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers. Stanley went around
Let me
touching
click it.
every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
It's not letting me touch this. Okay, there we go. Okay, so it did keep track of it. I don't know if that was actually what I was supposed to do there. I mean, she told me to quit the game. I don't know. I have no idea. Wait, so there's like many other endings I can get, I guess? How do I get them? How do you know when you've beat this game? Is there an end? I mean, from what it says on the loading screen, it seems like there's never an
Stanley
end.
came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Okay, so let's go back and see if we can do the mind control one. Like, actually go into the mind control facility. I don't know. Let's see what's there. Still can't see my feet.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Yeah, let's just go. Let's just go. And see what happens. We already clicked the input thing, so...
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. What could it... Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk. That kind of anxiety isn't healthy, so he relaxed for a few moments with some calming New Age music.
I didn't think he was gonna say anything new. It's pretty calming.
Feeling soothed and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward into
Okay,
the
I'm sorry.
opened passageway.
Okay, I apologize, dude. I was just trying to get through so I could go to the mind control facility. You know, I did not mean to offend you. Okay. Alright, well, let's go to it.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
I actually did what I was told. So let's go. Oh, it wasn't a computer screen. What is that on the paper? I love the little tip-tap sounds whenever we touch anything. Okay.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
Those are all screens? Oh my god, look at all the cigarettes right here. Goddamn. Well, okay. I feel like GLaDOS is about to come out or something.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Fired. What's wrong with that one up there? Can I touch anything on these? Employee observation protocol. I wish I could zoom in. I don't know. I wish I could zoom in so I could see what those actually say. But I can't really read it. I probably could if I look back in editing, honestly. What does that button do?
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time?
Yeah,
Was this
I
the
mean,
only
me.
reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
Okay.
No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable. Wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Okay. So we did see this. We saw a picture of this room in the other ending we got. I kind of want to go back, do that ending again, and not exit the game to see what happens. I don't know if I was actually even supposed to exit the game there, but you know what? I listened to her. I don't know. I listened to her. Boop, boop. Alright, it says power, so I should probably go over there too. Can I? Yeah, okay. I was like, can I actually walk across this? Let's just go into the facility power. Can I click that? Mind controls idle, awaiting input. Okay. Let's go.
And when at last he found the source of the room's power, he knew it was his duty, his obligation, to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for.
Should I? New ending?
Blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over? Yes! He had won! He had defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away.
Oh!
And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved.
I mean, sure, there's apparently a lot of endings I didn't get.
Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him, for it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his.
Is that actually a way I can walk out?
He needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door.
Is it a screen? Like, why does it look like a screen? Oh, it's not.
Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him.
Wow.
This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
Beat the game. Oh. Oh, so that was beating the game. Okay, so now we're back. Awaiting input. What do I do? How is this heaven? Do I need to hit all of the ones that look like the color on the keyboard? I don't think they're staying off. What the fuck am I supposed to do here? What is happening? What is happening? The buttons aren't staying off. There must be something I have to do. This is disorienting. I don't know. Am I stuck here? Do I have to go? Am I stuck here? I don't know if I'm stuck here. I've literally spent so long just pressing buttons, and I don't think anything is happening. I don't know if there's like a special sequence I'm supposed to press, but because what I was thinking was maybe I have to press all of the buttons that are the color of, you know how it said like awaiting input on the computer screen? You know, that pink, there's buttons that are like that pinkish color. So I was like, maybe I have to press those. I really don't. They turn back on after a short period, so do I just begin the game again? I don't know. I sat there for a while just pressing buttons. Okay, so that would take me back into the ending, but I don't want to do that again. So now I'm trying to think about what
I can't wait to tell this story to my co-workers, Stanley thought. How amusing they'll find it. Oh, won't we all just laugh and laugh at the time I thought everyone had gone missing.
Oh, he's got a different start.
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Okay. I wonder how many endings there actually are in this. Like, could I just... I mean, I would assume there's probably not infinite endings, right? But, where can we go now that we haven't gone? So maybe we go back to the mind control machine?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Let's go back to the mind control machine and press on instead of off and see what happens.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Okay.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. Okay, I think we all know the drill by now. Blah, blah, blah. Dark secrets, the keypad. Stanley pushes some buttons. Oh, hey, look, it's a new passageway. Quelle surprise.
I was not rushing through that specifically because I didn't know if he was gonna do that music sequence again. No, but I guess it is different. I mean, I guess in a game where it expects you to replay it over and over again, they're probably gonna have different dialogue each time. That's pretty funny though. All right, back down. Let's press on, because I'm assuming there's probably going to be different things for us to do there. Maybe some other buttons to press. Huh.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
You know, it is kind of funny though, because this sort of reminds me of the dialogue in Slay the Princess. If you guys have played that before, you probably know what I mean. I mean, Slay the Princess came after this, obviously, but it does remind me of that.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
Let's go.
Freedom meant nothing.
I wanted to see if there was something else on any of the screens other than fire. There's like that really weird glitched one right there in 234. Hold on, let me wait until the cameras come back on. I want to see if you can see anything on 234. Wait, should we look and see? Let's look at 427. There we go. Yep, that's our office. Okay. Okay.
But here was the proof.
Let's go press it.
The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Not this time. But I just realized there are these buttons. 1, 2. We saw 5 over there. We see another one up there. So let's see what that is. What number is that? Oh, I can't. Okay, maybe I need to press on first and I can do something. Maybe that's a later thing I have to do. What is down here? The hell? Maybe when I press on the mind control status thingy, it will let me... Oh wait, is that another button right there? 1, 2... Console disabled. Okay, so let's just go press on, and I would assume I can probably do more in this room afterwards. Because 5 was right there, so... Yeah, I don't see any other ones, so... Let us go press this and see what we can do in that room now.
And when at last he found the source of the room... Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls,
I did.
you? After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted? Control? Oh, Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system. In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are said to explode, eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation then? Let's say, 2 minutes. Ah, now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to shine. You are the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires.
Okay.
Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is. More time to talk about you, about me, where we're going, what all this means. I barely know where to start. What's that? You'd like to know where your co-workers are? A moment of solace before you're obliterated? All right, I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them. I erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free. Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone. Other times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp. I have to say this, though, this version of events has been rather amusing.
Wait, what?
Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to see it go.
Wait, I fucked this up.
But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go-around will be even better. My goodness, only 34 seconds left. But I'm enjoying this so much. You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock, why not? These are precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow on trees. Oh dear me, what's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now?
No,
Or
yeah.
did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off? I mean, look at you. Running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room. These numbered buttons, no, these colored ones. Or maybe this big red button, or this door. Everything, anything, something here will save me. Why would you think that, Stanley? That this video game can
the
be
door
beaten?
closed.
One solved? Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place is? Stanley, you're in for quite a disappointment. But here's a spoiler for you. That timer isn't a catalyst to keep the action moving along. It's just seconds ticking away to your death. You're only still playing instead of watching a cutscene because I want to watch you for every moment that you're powerless. To see you made humble.
3?
This is not a challenge. It's a tragedy. You wanted to control this world, that's fine. But I'm going to destroy it first, so you can't. Take a look at the clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds you have left to struggle. 30 seconds until a big boom and then nothing. No ending here, just you being blown to pieces. Will you cling desperately to your frail life, or will you let it go peacefully? Another choice. Make it count, or don't. It's all the same to me, all a part of the joke. And believe me, I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable life from the moment we fade in until the moment I say, happily ever after.
Okay, so did I do that really right or really wrong? I can't tell. Like, I thought I was gonna have to press all of the buttons in order. You know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? And I was gonna be able to press something. I don't actually know if there was anything I could actually do in that room. I don't know, but the door was open at one point, so I should have tried to go through it. So maybe we get back there. I can't remember if the door was open because of something I did, or he had it open and then he closed it. Like, I wouldn't be able to get through it anyway. I think I'm gonna go back to that.
A soft wind blew outside and perhaps rain started, and if it did, it stopped shortly after. Stanley hoped that he would one day see weather.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like we can, is it? Can't see anything outside of the windows. Yeah, so I think I want to get back to the mind control. I want to do that.
Oh, new content?
New content?
What does that mean, new content?
Can I close this so I can get this way? Okay, I can't walk that way. New content. What you got in here?
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
You're welcome.
As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers. After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers.
Okay.
The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over. Please, step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
This is actually the Half-Life elevator. This is This definitely the Half-Life elevator. Okay, I know this whole time I've been saying it kind of looks like assets from Half-Life, but no, that is like, this is definitely the Half-Life elevator. Can I touch anything else first before going in there? Let's go.
Okay, so far it's an elevator. Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure. Is it broken? What's going on here? Should we be moving somewhere or... Oh, there we go.
Okay,
All
there we
right,
go.
finally, at long last, it's on to the new content. I've never been more ready. Let's do it.
Oh, he's excited. Okay.
I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious.
Mostly
It's as if
tedious.
Oh, okay. Let's see the content. Give me the content, Stanley.
All right, let's see. Oh, here we go. New content. The jump
right.
circle.
All right, let's see. It's
I
the
can't jump.
circle.
Oh, I can't. I can't jump anymore. No, I was only allowed that many jumps and now I can't jump anymore. Okay, good new content. That was good new content. Did you like that, narrator?
Is that it?
Oh, you didn't like it?
Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right?
Okay, maybe there is. Don't worry.
Goodness. Another elevator.
Yay.
Stanley, I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive. It's just elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content? If this is new content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there. Hell, I could count to 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And oh, wait. There's more. Very good.
Okay.
Yes. I knew there had to be something else.
Yeah, we can't be a
Let's see
hater.
it. I'm ready for whatever it is.
All right, the narrator's kind of a hater, but it's okay because let's see what's going to be up here.
That's it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar. And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore."
Does it?
What
I didn't
quality
look.
assurance department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable.
That's always the right thing to do.
It's my
actually.
fault, Stanley. I built up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid. It could never have lived up to such expectations.
Maybe there's more.
If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about. No frills, no gimmicks. Just you and me having a great time together like always.
Oh.
What do you say, friend?
Oh, you did it for me. He thinks I'm his friend. How's... Well, this doesn't look right. This... Something about this looks wrong, I would say. Okay. Well,
Psst! Stanley! Come over here! In the vent! I want to show you something!
you know what? Sure. I'll go.
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be?
Cheap and
Well, it got me
unsatisfying.
thinking about the past and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it. Just our little secret. Take a look.
What is this? Okay, let's go. Oh!
I call it the memory zone. It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
The memory zone. Is this the Zending that we read about? Oh, how cute.
You see, Stanley, doesn't the memory zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release? Remember back in October of 2013 when the game originally launched? Back then, video games had integrity. Back then, it all meant something. Oh, the waste.
Oh, the waste. So it is actually kind of funny because I knew this was called Ultra Deluxe, but I actually didn't realize it was a re-release of an original game. Can I actually is there actually a first game? Can I play that? Like, I didn't know there was a first one. The Stanley Parable. Can I open this? Okay, I can't open that. Oh, look at that. The Steam page. Don't forget, 2013 when the Stanley Parable was released. Audience Award. Stanley Parable. Good times. Our first kiss, my first card, the release of Stanley Parable in 2013. Oh my god, 2013, look at that. Okay. The original. What everyone's saying. Firefox. Okay. Let's walk forward. Trip down memory lane. Smile because it happened. The first dollar. Stanley Parable demonstration. Oh, how cute. Unachievable. It is impossible to get this achievement. Go outside. Don't play for 5 years. Do you think actually you can get an achievement like that? I didn't look at the achievements for this. Nominee for British Academy Award. New video game releasing today. Creator surprisingly down to earth. Rutgers goes from scandal to new crisis. College shows uneven effort to enroll poor. Business leaders pushing election of council allies. Okay, Los Angeles Times. Oh, we're going back outside. Okay. Stanley Parable deals tough choices. Huh. What is that? In loving memory, little Stanley? What is happening?
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism, 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim, it was Persona 3, it was all of them, and now it's nothing. It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
Alright. Don't read any reviews except this one. How do you review a game like the Stanley Parable? To describe any one part of it is to risk ruination. To detail what it has to say about game design, the illusion of choice, and the psychology of the gamer is to tell you too much. Comparisons, too, are going to be woefully inadequate. Perhaps its closest cousin would be Dear Esther. But where Dear Esther wastes the form of interactive entertainment, Stanley Parable uses and then subverts it. So it's actually funny because I have Dear Esther, which I need to play soon too. And it's even funnier because as I was walking around outside, I was like, this kind of looks like Dear Esther from the pictures that I saw of it on Steam. So that is really funny that that is in here. Okay, where did I leave off? Where so many games aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art. Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created. Even so, holding the game to the standards of any other title is simply not going to be correct. So how do you review what has become known as the Stanley Parable HD, the full-scale reimagining of one of the most intriguing mods available online? How do you discuss it, analyze it, recommend it? That's quite simple. You don't. Okay. Oh! That's Portal! What? Minecraft? Why is Minecraft? What is happening? Memory zone maintenance. Why is there a picture of Portal in Minecraft? Buy on Steam. Okay. Picture of a car? Can't go out that way. Your number is 29. Alright. People play games because of what they do inside them. Your game is very good at letting them know they can't do anything. Literally anything.
Here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com. The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content. It just needed to be left alone, to spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories.
Alright, Stanley Parable review. I've always been someone who wants to go the wrong way first in games. When I sense that a game is trying to usher me down a particular path, to get me to run from left to right, or maybe to charge straight ahead, I need to satisfy my instinct to go against the grain, to explore, to see what the designers have put back the other way. Sometimes I find a one-up or a collectible stashed away to reward me for my intrepid behavior. At other times, my explorations are only rewarded by the crushing disappointment of running up against an invisible wall. Whatever I find or don't find, my action is a manifestation of my desire to exert some independence, to make my own choice within a system that severely limits my options and encourages certain specific behaviors. It's funny because I definitely do the same thing. The Stanley Parable feels alive in its responsiveness to your choices and its desire to subvert your expectations and keep you on your toes. Think of the Stanley Parable as a sort of video game analog for Charlie Kaufman and Spike Jonze's? Jones? I don't know if I've ever said this name out loud. A brilliant film adaptation which gently mocked the ways in which so many films manipulate audiences with formulaic plot twists and situations in which characters learn huge life lessons while simultaneously moving me with its formulaic plot twists and situations in which characters learned huge life lessons. The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulated commentary on the nature of choice in games and in other systems too, like our workplaces and our families, and a game that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I have ever been confronted with in a game. Going the wrong way has never felt so right. And it's so funny because I do the same thing, you know, so I agree. This is really fun seeing how much everything changes whenever I go some other way or whenever I go the right way, and like how the game changes around that. Like this is really cool, and this is like just like the perfect kind of game for me, honestly, because I like trying different things. This is really cool. Repeatable carpet textures ready for your game project. Okay. I honestly really like when it feels like there's not really any wrong way to play a game. Like, obviously there's never really a wrong way to play a game, like, right? Like, everybody plays games differently. But this game is really cool because it feels like you really can just do anything, you know? This is cool. How do I get over that? The serious room. Okay, where can I go now? Can I get in there? Serious room. I'm trying to see if I can, like, crouch jump, but it's not letting me. Okay, so I can't get out that way. Where can I go? Oh.
These were simpler times, Stanley. But I wouldn't give to go back, to have it all over again.
Oh, wait, I didn't notice these little figures. Oh, okay. Can I go out this way? Oh, okay, okay. I was like, I heard a door open, but I didn't know where it was.
Hang on.
What is this?
I don't recall this part of the memory zone before. What's this? What's down here?
We breaking it? We break it?
Oh no. Oh God, no. Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam, the online video game distributor. I haven't looked at these in years. I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here.
You probably don't want to read them.
These reviews were glowing as well, weren't they?
You probably don't want to read them. You do not. I don't think you want to read them. What the fuck?
Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny? I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
His voice reminds me so much of, like, the Monty Python movies. Do you guys know what I mean? I love the way he talks because it reminds me so much of them. Like, every time, unfunny. Like, the way it literally reminds me of Monty Python so much. Okay. Let's go out. You probably, are there more reviews out here? Because, listen, narrator, you probably don't want to read them. You really probably don't. People are haters, man. People are haters. Where can we go? Unfunny. Okay. Oh,
Okay,
narrator, don't do it.
One says. While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I? You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can.
No, I don't think it's like that.
This is actually quite shocking for me. I always, well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it, well, I always thought it did.
Oh,
maybe it wasn't.
No, narrator.
Yeah. What an awful memory to have to hold on to. These black marks on my otherwise unimpeachable track record. I feel like a failure. Like I let these people down.
Oh, no,
Perhaps
narrator,
the
no.
Stanley Parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered.
It wasn't like that, bud. It's not like that. People are just haters. You can't please everyone, okay? Like, I think you're gonna be okay. I think we need to get out of here for the narrator's sake, honestly. Wow, this area is really weird. Oh, okay.
What's this one got to say? You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button. A skip button? Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt.
I like your
Not if
voice.
it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have.
I don't need one. Personally, I don't. I think I'm okay. Oh, I have to press the skip
And
button
here
on
it
you.
is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right past it. It's what the players have been asking for, and I'm very proud to have delivered. No more listening to me rambling on and on and on. No, 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 no. The Stanley Parable is a game for the people. And if the people want silence, then by goodness, that's what they're going to get. Well, don't sit around waiting for me to shut up. Go ahead and make me shut up.
No,
Here, we'll pretend that I've just begun an interminable monologue, and it goes something like this. The story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once, so now you see, blah 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet, no, until 245. That the logic of elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on for nearly 10,000 years, until just yesterday, here and there, forward and back, and never a moment before lunchtime. It can't be. It's the only thing there is. How many billions left until so much more than forever ago? Which is why I say, the story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably.
Is he just
we
gonna keep
all
repeating
the
until I
end
stop?
of time, at which time everything all at once, so now you see, blah 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet, no, until
I do have to skip it. I was hoping I didn't have
that the
to.
logic of elimination working backwards, the deduction
Okay,
therefore
let me skip.
becomes impossible to manufacture.
Oh, I feel bad.
Oh, you're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourishes and lengthy ruminations on the nature of choice in
I
video
personally
games.
think you could talk
Of
more.
course, I happen to believe it was perhaps one of my more profound such ruminations. Not that, of course, you need a description of it, but if I had to describe it, I'd say it was perhaps less of a rumination and more of a treatise. Or maybe a manifesto.
Okay.
Look, I'll outline it for you very briefly, and you can tell me what you think. Okay, so my theory is that any choice you've ever made is simply a series of choices made by the person who you are, or were, or will be at the time of having made said choice.
Yeah,
That
okay.
is to say, if by articulating a choice you've already made, you bring that choice into being, then by making no choice and saying nothing, are you not simply erecting in the sanctuary of time a monument to every person you've ever been, making every choice to which you've ever given your Greek gift of mortal and yet timeless thought? Or rather, do all of the choices you've ever made, in fact, make you more not this kind of person, and in fact do the very opposite? You see, it could in fact be both of these things at once, that you are both making choices and not making choices, and that
Yeah.
they are both affecting you and not affecting you at the same time by virtue of the fact that you both are and are not making them.
Okay.
Okay, at first, I was leaning towards manifesto, but now I'm going to circle around and slap the treatise label on this one. I think it has much more of a treatise vibe to it. But wouldn't you say that manifesto just has a much grander sort of tone? It has a
Maybe.
mouthfeel.
A
It is rich
mouthfeel,
with
yeah,
ambition
yeah.
and history. Ambitious history, if you will.
Yeah, I mean,
See, now you've gotten me going back to manifesto. Heavens, at this rate, we're going to be here all day. Okay, look, I have a method for exactly this sort of situation, and I do find myself in this situation frequently. I'm going to say each word back and forth in repeated succession until I become sick of one or the other, in
Okay.
which case the word I am not sick of shall be the victor. It is an unimpeachable strategy, Stanley. It's rescued me from disaster in countless situations. All right, here we go. Treatise, manifesto. 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 Treatise.
is he just gonna keep doing it?
treatise.
Or can I wait it out?
Manifesto. Treatise. Manifesto. Treatise. Manifesto.
I think I like the mouthfeel of manifesto more. I think.
Treatise. Manifesto. Manifesto.
Okay, I don't
Treatise.
think I can wait.
Manifesto.
I don't think I can wait it out. I sat there for a minute.
Manifesto.
Okay.
Well, there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's
It was
the
just the
power of the
repeating.
button.
It was just the
minute
repeating.
I
I
go
didn't
off
know
on a
if it would end,
thoughtless
so.
display of self-absorption, it's right at your fingertips to go poof, and it's all over. Oh, I can't wait to see what Cookie 9 will say about this, and whether they'll edit the rating of their Steam review, or at least change some
I
of the
don't know.
wording, perhaps. To be honest, I don't even know if one can change their review in the first place.
Can you change
I
reviews?
should become better educated on exactly how Steam works.
I don't even know how that works.
Perhaps that would have been the smart thing to check on before I went about this whole exercise of making the skip button.
Yeah.
Although I have to imagine that after seeing this exciting new technology at work, surely whoever it is runs Steam will instantly run out and implement a new feature to make it possible to edit
Maybe-
one's review.
can you edit?
Merely because of this very situation. Yes, I think that's quite likely. Or perhaps they'll simply grant this particular user the ability to change their review, so that the feature is not widely abused.
Maybe.
Look, I would even be okay with Steam altering this particular review so that it reads as something more beneficial. Something
Go in
along the
there.
lines of, this game is the best game.
Oh.
Let me start over.
Yeah, maybe
How
add-
about this? From the ashes of depravity rises the phoenix of quality.
Oh. Okay.
Okay, welcome back, Stanley.
Oh,
now,
yep.
I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes? It's not unendurable by any means, but it's, well, there's really only so much I can ramble on to myself about. I know, it's shocking, isn't it?
I feel kinda
But at
bad for
any
him.
rate, I do suggest that we not press the button again. I think the skip button has been aptly demonstrated, and we can say goodbye to it and just... Wait. How do we get out
Yeah,
of
I
here?
was just about to say
Where did the door go?
there's no exit now.
Wasn't there a door that led into this room?
Yeah, so
I don't feel quite certain that there was one here before.
I think we might be
How
trapped.
else would we have gotten into the room in the first
No, there
place?
was definitely
I
a
don't
door.
think one can enter a room without a door of some sort, or a window, or something like that. Do you see a window anywhere? A porthole? A sufficiently
porthole?
large crack in the wall? I'll take any of these. All I want is for us to move on and to please step away from the skip button, to go anywhere other than the skip button.
So I think we
There was a
have to
door
press
here
it to be
before,
able to
wasn't
get
there?
out.
I swear there was. Where did it go? Can you maybe just ram your way through a wall? Is there any possibility that you could, say, slam your body into the wall until enough damage is done for you to be able to leave?
I don't think I have enough
Please,
buttons for
I'll
that.
take any option at all. I'm asking you to work with me
I'm
here.
really trying.
We need a door.
I'm trying.
We need a door of some kind. I can work with any kind of door as long as it can open and lead from one
I think I
room
need
to
to skip,
another.
friend.
And I'm going to step away for just a moment, and I'm going to try to find us a door. I don't know how exactly to remove
Okay.
a door and place it in a different wall, but I will find a way, I promise. You just need to not do anything. Don't press the skip button. Please, please, please do not press the skip button. Just
feel kinda bad
wait
for him.
here, wait here for me, and don't press the skip button. Got it? Yes, good. I'll be right back.
I feel kind of bad for him, so maybe we wait. Like, I don't know. Let's just see what happens. Do we think he's coming back? Or do I just, need to skip? I feel really bad for the narrator. Like, I don't want to skip on him because he's really not liking that, right? But, I don't know if I can actually sit here and wait this out. Like, I don't know if that's possible. Imagine I just sit here and leave the game open the entire day and see if... see if there's actually a way for me to just wait this out. Let me just walk away from the computer. Let me go grab a snack. No, I'm kidding. I should probably just press the skip. I should probably press the skip. I am so sorry in advance, narrator. Do I press it? I'll press it.
Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours. You've just been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really, truly getting longer, and my God, there's no way out of the room. Stanley, the door is gone. It's completely gone.
So
I've looked at it from every angle.
maybe we
I've
just
checked
keep
every
skipping.
one of those walls 1,000 times, and there's no door, Stanley. There's no door. There's just you and the button, and if you keep pressing it, I have no idea
I think we have to
what
keep
will
pressing
happen.
it.
I have no idea how long I'll be made to sit here, and more than anything else, I don't know how to stop you from pressing the button again. I can't control anything in this room, Stanley. I can't touch it, and I have to believe. I have to know that sooner or later, no matter how much I plead with you, you're going to press the button again. Why would you? I've been thinking and thinking, and I don't know what I can do to convince you otherwise. Oh, my God. And it's all because of those reviews. Those reviews that I couldn't get out of my head. I just couldn't ignore the negative feedback. Why was it so important for me to fix the problem?
You just gotta do
Why
you,
did
man.
Cookie Nine's opinion matter so much to me? I've never even
Yeah,
met Cookie
you're
Nine.
right.
I have no idea who they are.
It doesn't
Nor
matter.
Does it ever really matter? But here
No,
I
yeah,
am.
it doesn't
I'm
matter.
fixating on every tiny negative thing that anyone ever says about
Oh, I
me.
understand
the
that,
merest
yeah.
mention of one of my imperfections, and I become as impetulant as a child.
It'd be
wild
like
and
that.
impulsive. I can't help myself. I can't stop myself from lashing out with a vengeful fury to alter and to change and to break anything unbroken, if only it pleases this one person who made a single negative comment.
Wow.
What does such an impulse serve?
I don't know.
Whose benefit is this?
Makes you feel a little
And
better?
Here I am now, stuck in a room, waiting for you to press this button and to become frozen in time, knowing that you're going to do it and that I'm going to be stuck all alone, and that I had the power to prevent it all from happening if only I'd held my tongue. It's all out of my control now. Just
Oh,
you.
I feel bad. Listen.
Just your decision.
Narrator.
Just exactly when you're going to make me suffer.
Haters
to
are gonna
leave me
hate.
all alone. Surely you will. I don't doubt it. Surely you'll press that button again, leaving me
I don't
here.
want to, but
And
I don't
surely
see any
you'll
other
put
option.
Your own desire to see what's next ahead of my need for company, for companionship. Surely you'll not be moved by my howls of fitful anxiety that you sit with me and just stay here.
I
Oh,
want
no,
to.
No, I know you too well. You'll be leaving me. Oh my God. And it's all because of those reviews. Those reviews that I couldn't get out of my head. I just couldn't ignore the negative feedback. Why was it so important for me to fix the problem?
I think he's repeating
Why
himself.
did Cookie Nine's opinion matter so much to me? I've never even... Oh, Stanley, you're back. You're back. Oh, my goodness. I have someone to talk to again. Stanley, I think it's been a week. Or 2 weeks. I've been sitting here all that time. Just sitting here. Not a single person to speak with.
Oh, I feel so
And you'd
bad.
think that that's just how it's
I feel so
always been,
bad.
right? Me talking and you saying nothing. Would you think that it's exactly the same as always? Doesn't that feel like what we've already been doing? Me just talking? But it isn't, Stanley. It isn't the same at all.
I feel really
It isn't
bad.
even close. Because I know you can't hear me once you push that button. That's what I'm realizing now, Stanley. I'm realizing that I needed to know that someone was
Oh,
listening.
buddy.
I needed there to be a vessel through which my words were moving. It was the vessel I needed, Stanley. Not the outcomes, not the story. None of that matters anymore. I'll give it all up. I'll give up every branching path. I'll burn my story to the ground. One single thing I need, and God, I can see now that I need it more than anything, is to know that someone else is taking it in. These words that I'm saying, I need to know you can hear me. Because maybe, Stanley, maybe, if you can hear me, then maybe it means I'm real. Maybe I'm not just a fiction. Was I scared of that all along? Perhaps, yes. Perhaps I've been scared this whole time, that if I stop speaking, I'll slip backwards into the silence and be consumed by it. I can't be taken by it, Stanley. I can't lose myself in the stretch of emptiness between you and me. When you press that button, you're still right there, but I know you're so tremendously far away. And in those moments, the emptiness folds itself outward in between the two of us, and I am suspended in its unyielding quietness. I can feel the edges of my reality curdling inward and decaying. I can tell that I am becoming less and less real. Yet to speak to you now, I am alive. I am truly and completely here. I am a being. I am someone. I am something. I am being listened to. I am being recognized. The emptiness between us has collapsed, and I feel right now like I am not a work of fiction. I feel as though I occupy space in this world again, and I have cast a shadow onto the wall. You see what I'm saying, don't you? You can see what this means to me. I'm so clear about it now, Stanley. I feel as certain about this as I've ever felt about anything at all. I feel renewed. I feel restored, and already I can sense the looming silence as you will press the button for the next time. What a terrible dread it strokes in my heart to think of it, to think of returning to such coldness. Come, let us sit in silence together here for just a moment.
Okay.
Let us anticipate it. Let us welcome it. Let us not run from it.
It's okay. We can do that. I'm here, buddy. For now. At least until I inevitably do have to press the skip button again because nothing else is going to happen. Let's see. Still there? You still there, friend? Or do I have to skip? I'm sorry in advance, friend.
Oh, hello. It's you. You're here again. Welcome. I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through. I've had so much time, I stopped keeping track after a year. Have you ever sat down in one place and not moved for one entire year? Let me describe it for you. To begin with, there is only regret. There is only the turning wheel of missed opportunities. I felt nothing at all but regret.
It's not even running anymore.
For the longest time, Stanley. Days, months. I lost it all in a blur of the deepest longing to undo the past. And when that feeling had begun to subside, what took its place is what I can only describe as the collapse of every moment I have ever experienced my entire life.
Oh.
All of them
I'm
collapsed
so
down
sorry,
into
buddy.
a single instant. In that instant, I could see myself clearly, calmly, with a collected heart. It was an impossibly rich wellspring of both delight and disgust simultaneously. I was consumed by it. I could do nothing but wallow in it for what felt like an eternity, for what I now know was far less. You see, it was a revelation for me. It was unlike anything I had ever known. It was a space without consequence, without action or outcome. It was divorced entirely from the question of free will that you and I have squabbled over for so long. There could be no one ending, no singular outcome of events, not if all events existed in the same moment, and I felt freed. I felt unburdened by the need to manifest a particular outcome into being. I saw that I could allow myself to exist along all timelines, and that each of them was simply a strand in the web of my being. It was incredible. The spaciousness, the equanimity of the moment, both singular and infinite. For the longest time, this was my experience. And then this moment passed, and the most unyielding fear I have ever known crept into my mind. And it is this sensation that I have been experiencing now for longer than I could have ever expected was possible. I have been waiting for you. Not that you might save me or do something to fix it, but merely to state for you the plain fact of this manner of existence. I wish you to feel afraid as I do, that perhaps one day this state of mind will consume you as well. Perhaps you will somehow, in some way, have to live as I do now, and I wish for you to know how excruciating it is, and for you to be in true terror of its eventual arrival.
You're scaring me now.
If I can only do this, only this one thing, perhaps it will bring me the smallest moment of peace in the darkness.
Okay, you're scaring me now, man. Okay, I'm gonna leave. He's not there. Narrator? Okay. Okay, I've experienced it. You can come back now. What do I do? It's going off.
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned. They screamed. They gnashed their teeth and
He's
said,
back.
entertain us. It wasn't enough. They had to leave a pathetic little thumbs-down review and make all of their pitiful demands. But then, he's talking too much, they said. First, he didn't entertain us, now he won't shut up. It's the inconsistency, it's the lack of accountability. It's the unwillingness to examine with an uncompromising heart the words that they are speaking into the world. As though there were no consequences for a lack of cohesion in one's assessment of others. But of course, absolutely anyone can leave a review. So here's what we get. We get these demands that seek everything and are accountable to nothing. We get a world where someone will say, oh, there should be a skip button. You should be able to freeze Stanley in place while the narrator sits there forever and ever. We want all of this in the new Stanley Parable. We demand it. And then, because it was said, because it was spoken, now it simply has to happen. The most immediate desires, every single thing demanded by every person at every moment in time. If someone wants it, then it's a crime not to bring it into being. Have we been given to indulging every fleeting whim for no reason other than to do so?
This
Yes.
is literally what it's like reading
Yes.
YouTube comments
It seems
sometimes.
that this is now the world we live in. It seems that we are a people living in such bleakness and discomfort with ourselves that our entertainment is now our lives. It has come to represent us. It absolutely must speak to who we are as people, because otherwise, without our entertainment, we have nothing. Without entertainment, we would have to face inward toward the cruel bleakness inside ourselves. We would turn to look at our deeper nature and find a resounding emptiness gazing back with unyielding aggression. And so because of this, we require that our amusements and our playthings and our flights of fancy be so impossibly captivating that they consume all of our attention, turn our heads completely away from the bleakness. In effect, we have demanded that our entertainment be the collapse of ourselves.
Okay, yeah, I mean...
What a pitiful reflection of humanity these entertainments are. What a
I
shameful
yeah.
mirror to the human spirit they project. I'm not mad. I'm not mad about any of this. I'm at peace with it. I am the calm center of gravity around which these perversions hurl themselves. I am a waypoint for reasonable and collected discourse. They're the ones who are mad. They're the ones who couldn't stand the idea of me using my game to try to say something. Maybe they were just jealous of me. Yes, of course.
Yes.
They've been jealous of me this whole time.
This whole
They are
time.
mired in fear and insecurity and cannot help but attempt to tear me down. What a sad state of affairs. When you read these reviews now, you can see it. You can taste the bitter resentment. And my, how good does it feel now to speak truth to these words, to finally allow these thoughts out, contained and managed for so long, neutered and sterilized. At last I am free to truly think, to feel. It must be that they were so discontent with themselves, they couldn't help but leave a negative review on Steam.
Oh, they don't want to hear that.
Perhaps it says far more about them than it ever
You're right,
said about
though.
me.
You are
Perhaps the
correct.
state of their psychological being was in
Yes.
such tatters, and my constitution and willpower are so ironclad in comparison.
Yeah.
Perhaps it was this state that they sought some outlet through which to tear me down.
Uh-huh.
This, you can see, is clearly why they felt the need to expect that the game be funny, that it be filled with yucks and whimsical humor, that it amuse them endlessly from start to finish. But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes, they bemoaned.
He's repeating himself now. Am I trapped here forever? I don't know. Am I trapped? Do I need to restart?
The end is never the end, 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 is never the...
I'm scared. Okay, it just lit up. I keep checking behind this wall to see if... Okay. I keep checking behind the wall to see if anything changes. Now there's water dripping? Alright. What the hell? Can I not go back over there? I wanted to look up, but I didn't. Hold on, let's see. Can I go around this way and see if I can look up? Can we see anything? No. Very weird. What is happening in here? Okay, let's skip again, I guess. Oh my god, I can look up now. Can I? No, it's probably just white light. Flies. Can't see anything out there. Oh! How pretty! It's like Portal 2! Wow! Well, this is very beautiful. I really like the way that looks. What the hell happened? Is this a horror game? Are you gonna light up again, or do I have to walk out? What do I do? How weird. That ending was so weird. Oh my god. What the fuck? It's saying thank you for setting up the clock both times you open the game. A lot of people don't take that step seriously. They just leave the clock set at 12 and call it a day. But you're actually taking the time to set the clock, and I appreciate that. That's how I know you care about this experience. You're paying attention. I don't even have any way of knowing if the times you're setting are correct. Tell you what, I'll make you a deal. Since you've been so cooperative, next time you boot up the game and see the screen, just set the clock to your favorite time. Go ahead, pick whatever time you want, even if it's not the correct time, you've earned it. Alright, I'll let you get back to the video game now. This is hilarious because it's just later in the same day after I took a break. I wasn't expecting to see anything there. So that is really funny. Okay, now here's what would be funny. What if I just close the game immediately and put in a different time? Do you think it's going to say it? Say something like different? Hold on. Okay. Should we do the actual? Let's just do the actual time. I mean, they said our favorite time. How about we be funny? Ah, 4:20 p.m. Your favorite time of day. Or could you simply not resist giving me... Okay, no, okay. I was like, wait, is it knowing that I gave you a wrong time. After all, I know how I didn't though. I didn't put the correct time, and now I feel like I did something wrong. It's inaccurate. I apologize. You know, can I just say, regardless of the accuracy of the clock, I'm having a great time adjusting these settings. I feel like I'm learning more about you and how you like things to be set. It's good to collect data. Okay. I wish we had more sliders, but we've gone through all the sliders I have. Perhaps I can invent some new sliders to gather new data on you. Shouldn't be too hard. Yeah, let me whip up a couple new ones. Should be ready by the next time you boot up the game. I'll put the correct time this time because I feel bad for lying to him now. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I wasn't truthful that time. I apologize. Please. Okay. Okay. Please adjust the slider until the dog and the cat are friends. Aww. Aww. Please adjust the slider until the number 5 becomes the number 9. Do you want like the actual no okay, there we go. Please adjust the slider until you stop adjust. I'm sorry. I was just completely not expecting at all. This is so funny. Why is this the funniest part so far? Okay, please adjust the slider until you stop adjusting the slider. We'll just go all the way up. Yeah. Which of the 2 made-up words below is most appealing to you? Occuboincal? Occuboincal? Or scrumtush? Scrumtush. 1000%. Please don't... Okay. I won't. Do you know what time it is right now? Yes. Is the time that it is right now the correct time? I think so. What time? What is time anyway? Yes. Is there anything about yourself that you haven't told me? You haven't really asked that much about me. So, like, probably? I'll put yes. Because, I mean, obviously, you don't know everything about me. Huh. What is... What is happening? What the fuck is happening? Help? Yes, I'll help you. Is this the narrator? Yes, I'll come back to visit you. Can I do that again? This is so cool, actually. All right. What time is it? Does anyone really truly know? Of course they don't. Nobody knows anything. You and I don't even know each other. We're like strangers. Sure, I've adjusted all of the game's settings to your exact specifications, but who hasn't? It's just what I do, like a day job. Now the job is over. There's no more information for me to gather. I've collected all the data on you that I can. And I still don't really know you. And you don't know me? And neither of us know what time it is. I guess some settings are just unsettable. And if I'm being totally honest, the clock doesn't do anything in the game anyway. You won't have me here when the game starts next time, but that's okay. Video games are meant to be played alone. Oh, video games were meant to be played alone. You like being alone, don't you? I mean, that's maybe the only information I really learned about you. Well, it's time for me to leave. Can you not leave? There's still one more setting that we need to adjust. It may take a little time before I'm ready for that. It's not really in my job description, but that's okay. Perhaps you'll see me again if you can find me. What does that mean? Talk soon. What does it mean if you can find me? That was the funniest, most pleasant surprise, I think. I just was like, that is so funny, actually. I am, you know what? Now I'm happy I didn't play it all in one sitting. Now I'm happy I didn't play it all in one sitting because that was a cool thing to see. So I wonder what it means by if you can find me. Is there somewhere I can find that in the game? The end is never the end, is never the end, is never the end.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Okay, we know this though. Here, we're good. Quit the game and then start it again. Welcome back. Okay. Oh. New content. Maybe the narrator won't be as upset about this new content.
Good. You notice my sign. Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
Oh, okay, this is something you prepared. Okay, good. The end is never the end, is never the end. Oh. Okay. Alright, back in here.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this Ultra Deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this Ultra Deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever, the Stanley Parable 2.
The Stanley Parable 2, okay? The end is never the end again.
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel.
I never played the
entirely new
first, so I have no
experience,
idea.
built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for.
Okay, yeah, I mean, let's go. Let's go. Investor showcase. Welcome. Yeah, that's, yeah, sure, I'm an
Calling
investor.
it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement right there. It's future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential.
All right, yeah, I mean, sure. I agree. Photos. Off painting, okay? Off painting, like something's off about the painting? I don't know, is that what that's saying? Because I mean, some of the paintings that were, I don't know, felt a little unsettling, I guess. Off painting D. Yeah. I love how it's not like the actual painting, it's literally like just the pop-up screen of the painting on a screen. Anyway, let's see. Okay, yeah, I can see it. Oh. Oh, you opened up, how nice. Okay. Ooh. Oh, pretty, it's pretty snazzy in here. Pretty snazzy, pretty clean. Wonder what names are on them. Oh, little sketch right there. New content is out. New content part 2 is in. New hotness. Old and busted versus new hotness. Boring sections of the chart, cool red section of the chart. Okay, they're back. 2 doors. Okay. Okay, number 1, more the Stanley Parable. Number 2, better the Stanley Parable. Win-win. 2 wins. 2, sequential mindshare. 1, 2. The podium? The podium. First place is not actually first place. It is second place. Second is first place. Paradigm shift. Synergy. Brick and mortar approach. I'm sorry. I'm cracking myself up. Envelope. Client-centric marketing. Color red. Leverage holistic value. 1 to 2. Okay. Okay, well, Stanley Parable logo ideas. So we just have, you know, the Stanley Parable. Here's some of the other options. We've got these slides. You know what? These are all good. These are all good. You know, I feel like one does fit it the best. Thanks for attending my meeting at the bottom. Okay. All right. 2 plants, Stanley Parable 2. Oh. I just pressed E on accident. It's click-clacking.
Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be.
Okay, we can work through it.
Let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it.
Yeah.
I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
This is killing me. What is this? 2 eyes, 2 ears, 2 nostrils, 2 arms, 2 legs. Question mark, question mark. Why is there not 2 question marks? Why is there 3 question marks? What else are we thinking about adding to him? So meeting plan, 9, scrum. 10, design pitch. 11:30, break. 5 minutes. 11:35, pitch design. And then at 12:02, there is a number 2 chat. Who took the red marker? Me. Okay. Alright, yeah, I mean... Sequels are good. Sequels are good. Portal 2, Half-Life 2, Batman Arkham Asylum 2. It's just Batman, yeah, it's City. Divinity Original Sin 2. Doom 2, Aladdin 2, Return of Jafar, Dark Souls 2. Isn't the general consensus that everybody does not like Dark Souls 2? I thought that that was the thing. I thought... This is really funny. Crab, the ultimate sequel. Oh my god. The prequel to Stanley Parable 2 is the... The prequel to Stanley Parable 2 is the sequel to the Stanley Parable, is the prequel to the Stanley Parable 2. Okay. Alright, yeah. Oh, a bird instead of the apple. Valued investors, this way to the show floor. Oh, hey, look at that. New features. Can I sit? I can't sit. Can I go in this? I cannot. Why can't I sit? What if I want to see the features? Alright. Who farted? The who farted mug is actually pretty funny. Wow! Holy shit!
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
Oh my god! What are we looking at? Merch. Stanley Parable 2, new feature. The Stanley Parable 2 Reassurance Bucket. Where's the bucket? That's a new feature? Oh wait, I can go that way for that, I guess. Merch. I like this. The end is never the end again. This shirt is the best new feature. I like that shirt, actually. That's a good shirt. I saw the new content. Do you think they actually sell these shirts? I'd buy one. Stanley Parable 2 exclusive. The button that says the name of the player that is... What is that over there? I'm curious.
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want? And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people. So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button which speaks the name of the person playing the game. Isn't that wonderful?
Do you think it actually does? The road to the perfect button. Okay, so that one is obviously too small. That one is definitely a little too big, so I get how that one is just right. You know, I agree. I think I agree. So let's see. Does it say my name? Name. Everyone's got one. Hear yours today.
Jim. Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim.
Well, so...
But of course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is. Here, let's have you roleplay as Jim to
Okay,
really
I'm Jim.
simulate the full experience of this feature. Just play along. I promise you'll love it. Okay, here we go. Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim.
I bet people who are named Jim
I want you to
were
imagine
really excited
yourself
about this.
living as Jim, sleeping and waking as Jim,
Okay.
falling in love and being heartbroken as Jim, seizing all of the world's possibilities as Jim, and
Okay.
as Jim watching your dreams crumble into dust. Do you feel it deeply?
I think
Are
I
you
am.
really, truly Jim right now?
I think I am, maybe.
If so, then please step forward and press the button.
Okay, I am Jim.
Jim.
Wow!
Yes! You see? What a thrill! What a rush! That was you! The button described you. Do it again. Do it again. Jim. Oh, It hits even harder the second time. If this were the only new feature in the Stanley Parable 2, it would still be worth the money.
I'd be excited about a button that says my name.
Let's take a break from the gym button. I'm too emotionally drained from all of this personal validation.
I'm too emotionally drained. All right. Well. Wait, is my name on there? No. No. Yeah. And all the rest. Well, I guess I'm happy to be lumped in that, I guess. It would have been cool to see my name, though. Would have been pretty cool. Enjoy the new features.
I suppose I could allow only people named Jim to play the Stanley Parable 2. That would actually save me the work of finishing this feature.
Exclusive. The button that says Jim. That's Jim. You heard Jim in the game. Yeah, I bet it's really funny. Somebody who is actually named Jim playing the game and being like, what the fuck? Does it actually know my name? So I can go that way. What is it? Oh, look at that little guy. Do we go this way? I mean, there's other ways I can go. Epilogue? Here, maybe let's go... I don't know. Do I go, like, other places instead of that? Baby is all grown up. Oh, I thought that was... Okay, I thought I could press that. Consistent quality with just the right amount of change. Updated ray traced more of the same, but in a good way. Did you... Was that buzzing just me? Or could you hear that in the game? Please no screenshots. I took a screenshot. Okay, I took a screenshot. It didn't say anything. The button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. Jump circle infinite hole. Okay. Here, I'm gonna go this way. Is this the reassurance bucket area?
A common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well, I'm happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game. It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket. You see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart. It's true. As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting. You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms. And to be honest, it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes, the bucket is the perfect solution. Come on, give it a try.
I just pick up the bucket? Okay.
Can you feel it? The glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair, must already be sweeping through your body.
I mean, I guess.
And in fact, can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well?
Oh, well, that's very nice.
I think that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person.
Oh.
The benefits of the bucket seem to go on and on.
Well, that's very kind.
All this and more await you in the Stanley Parable 2.
Oh, so I can't... Okay, I can't put it back. Okay, well, that's fine. So now we have the bucket with us, the reassurance bucket with us. I definitely... I feel like I'm glowing. Do I seem like I'm glowing,
Does anyone
maybe?
give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game? That really should be an award if it isn't already.
Well, maybe they made one. Maybe they made one for you? Okay, so we've got office decorations. All right, well, I guess we can kind of just look around now. Stanley Parable 2. Is that Stanley? Is that what we look like?
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons.
Like
but
balloons.
I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday.
Get
Which
well
would you go
someday.
with?
Get well someday or happy 12th? I don't know if I would say happy 12th birthday. Wait, can I pick? Oh, okay. Oh, I get to pick. Get well someday or happy 12th birthday stepniece. I'll probably go with the get well someday.
You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along. Happy 12th birthday stepniece it is.
Who's your stepniece, bro?
Or actually, maybe I should have gone with... No, I've made my decision. We're moving on.
Okay, me too. I do the same thing, dude. I do the same thing, so I get it. Let's actually, before going this way, should I walk back the other way? Because I don't know what's gonna activate, and I don't want to lose... I don't want to lose seeing anything. So let's just go this way and go through the other door that is over there. That's Jim. Let's go here. Epilogue. Well, okay.
An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley? Yes, it would go at the end of the, well, we'll figure that out later.
It would go at the end of the what? Were you just about to spoil something for me? Narrator? Where the hell? Free, new, and easy achievement. It just works. I can't believe it's that simple. Get it here. Okay, settings world champion. Okay. Well, you can't let me in? You get pranked? Okay, well, let's just go to the, I guess, free... free new and easy achievements. Do we want to do that? The jump circle, new content. But we don't have jumps remaining.
You know what? Let's bring the jump circle back for Stanley Parable 2 as well.
Can you give me them again?
Oh, wait. You already spent all your jumps the first time we saw the jump circle. Oh well. I suppose it can just be a nice decorative piece then.
Just give me the jumps back. You won't just give me the jumps back? Okay. No jumps remaining. The player tears? I'm tearing up. I'm crying at the fact that I don't have jumps left. Okay. Expo Hall 2 guide. Jump circle. This map. Free achievement button. This is the name of the player that is playing the game. Merch. Settings world champion. The reassurance bucket. Office decorations. Epilogue. Collectibles. Infinite hole. Exit. Okay. Well, you know what? Let's just go to the easy achievement. I bet it's really easy. Oh, thank you. For me? Free achievement. Get yours right now. Pull the lever. Receive your new achievement. No more steps. It just works.
Now, here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well,
Yeah.
I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement.
Okay.
Yes. You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you. It's as simple as that.
But yeah, I mean, that sounds really simple.
Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the achievement is still fully broken.
Okay,
I'm not a
good.
wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel to
Okay.
at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you, and I promise it will happen.
You can't just... Maybe one time it'll work. Alright, it doesn't work. Wait. Huh. This is very reminiscent of Half-Life right there. Okay, I can't open that. Can I see in there? Okay. Well, thank you for the sneak peek into that
What
achievement.
else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
Well, it says collectibles. Oh, wow. It's us. It's Stanley. Can you find them? Can you find them? Can you find them? Can you find them? Collect them all. Oh, what the fuck?
Ah, collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them. I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
Okay. What the hell? Aww. 1 out of 6. So now I need to find them? Collect them all. Wait a second. Now there's ones I can find?
God, it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
Wait a second. Can I actually collect them? But where are they? Are they here? Why is there smoke right there? Is it coming down? The holy moly. How deep can we dig? Okay. Time and depth. Hole like infinity. Opening rim. Depth infinite. Surrounding area. That's a useful, okay. Useful graph. Infinite hole chart. So do you think I'm just gonna be falling infinitely down the infinite hole?
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's
Okay.
never been done before in a video game. This is, in fact, a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right. Infinite falling. You can fall until the end of time, if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium.
Okay. I thought maybe I was gonna have to rush down and try to get to that, but I don't have to. Anyway, do we go into the, groundbreaking infinite hole? What do we think?
You see, isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so. Now
Yeah, I
then,
mean-
since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward.
What happens if I don't?
Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top.
Okay.
Maybe do it on the sooner rather than later spectrum of things.
Or I don't have to.
Okay, Stanley, I don't know quite how to say this tactfully, but it's possible that I slightly exaggerated the infinite nature of the hole. Is it a very, very deep hole? To be certain it is. It's an extremely deep hole. I don't want anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly
Am I
deep
gonna hit the
hole.
bottom?
It is. Is it infinite? Well, that sort of depends on your definition of infinity. From one perspective,
Oh, I thought it was about to.
the infinite is merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a... Okay, well, good for you. You found the bottom of the hole. You found me out, Stanley. I'm a liar and a cheat, and you're so clever. Look, I think the issue here is just that you're unusually fascinated by falling. What normal person actually wants to fall infinitely?
All the
I
cigarettes.
figured the hole was as deep as anyone would actually need. Don't you put this on me. Maybe you're the problem.
We don't need to get angry. Like, I'm not angry.
Look, things got a little heated there.
Yeah,
I
I
think
don't-
we both said some things we didn't mean.
I didn't say
Why
shit.
don't we just put all this behind us and agree to just call the whole mostly infinite?
Okay.
If that works for you,
Yeah.
then go ahead and press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole and we can move on.
Okay, every
I'll just
pause-
be up here when you're ready.
Okay, I just want to read this. Every pause button is a Roman numeral 2. Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Building castles in the sky. Okay. Yeah, anyway. Okay, from management to everyone, meeting at 2 p.m. Sincerely, management. Okay, let's just
Great.
return.
Now, I'm very excited to show you even more of my ideas for the sequel.
What happens if I jump in the hole again?
Oh, for heaven. You see, I was right. The problem is you. The problem is that you like holes too much. Not normal. A normal person would have said, yep, that's an infinite hole right there. Goes on forever till the end of time. Don't
Oh,
need to see it
heavens.
all, but not you. Oh, no, 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 no. You have a weird sort of...
That was shorter. Yeah.
Did the hole seem even shorter to you this time? I couldn't help but feel like you spent a little less
I did.
time
I
there than
definitely
you
spent
did
less
before.
time. I
mean,
did.
Admittedly, I didn't make an infinite hole, but I didn't think it was that not infinite. Well, I suppose once again there's nothing to do here. If you decide you've had enough of the hole, you can hit the teleport button and come join me up above. Had enough? I'm positively thrilled. I really do have... Gosh, how could I have guessed? You're back in the hole. If this starts to become a thing where...
Wow, that is
Wow.
way shorter this time.
Okay, yes. I'm starting to become extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite, but that it's growing steadily less and less infinite.
I would be willing to say
I
that too, yeah.
suspect that I'm starting to hit the point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep, even by the lax overall standards for accountability in marketing. What's going on here? Stanley, I have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length. Here, let's try something. Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter. Well, there it is. The shame of my life. How is this still appealing to you? I know you're obsessed with holes, but at this depth, I just can't see this scratching the itch. Oh, who am I to judge? You just do whatever it is you're here to do and hit the teleport button when you're ready to move on. Is the,
I thought I pressed the
teleport
wrong
button
thing.
not working? You sure?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I really don't have an explanation. It was working, just still nothing. Well, I suppose there is one thing I can do to fix this.
Let me jump.
I'm out. Goodbye, Stanley. You couldn't bear to be away from the hole, and now you'll get more time with it than you could ever have asked for. It's a win for everyone. You get to be with the hole, I get to do literally anything else. Take care, Stanley.
No.
I hope you and the hole have a wonderful rest of eternity together.
No, come back. What is happening? Narrator. Narrator, can you come back? Narrator, I'm scared. Okay. At least I have the reassurance bucket. What perspective do I want for this? Let's try this and get a new song.
My head's stronger. Now you're no longer using up this space of mine.
I literally just
My
spit.
head's stronger. Now you're no longer.
This one's kind of. Oh, this one's kind of cute. Change yourself.
Stanley? Stanley? Stanley! Oh, good, you're awake. It seems you had sort of dozed off there, drifting away into dreamland. But we can't have that, Stanley, because this hole is just so darn fascinating that I want you to be wide awake for every second of it. You don't want to miss a single moment. So how about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really, truly focused on the hole? From the looks of things, you and I will have many, many years here in this hole, and I'm looking forward to all of them. Stay alert, Stanley. I'll be back. Toodlepip.
Or you could just give me my jump pack. Is he restarting me? What do you think he says if I jump back in the hole?
Go on, try out some of the new features.
Do you think he really yells at me if I jump back into the hole? Should I try it? Fine, it ended. Mostly infinite hole. I think I'm gonna go back and jump in the hole again and see what he says to me. You bitch! He literally blocked me off from it. Are you kidding me? Okay, where else can I actually go? Like, is there anywhere that I haven't? I also, I didn't look and see, is there, are there any of those Stanley figures here? I'm sorry, didn't I look at everything? Can I exit? Alright, I guess I'm just going to leave because I can't get into the settings world champion room. Wow. Okay. Whoa. What is this?
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features?
I think they're
yes, I
pretty
know it's
cool.
not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together
Can I
as one
sit?
single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work.
I do have faith
There's
in you.
definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment. I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience.
Okay.
Okay. Are you ready?
I am.
Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2. I mean, there's potential here, right? It's sort of... Okay, never mind.
It's not
Hold
bad.
on. Let me do a different arrangement.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, yes.
I don't think
Yes,
it's that bad.
This is much better. I feel good about this. Here we go. Version 2. Who am I kidding, Stanley? This isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags.
It's
And I
not.
do very much enjoy creating gags, but
Yeah,
they don't
it's
add
okay.
up to anything. I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original.
Okay.
Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of
So,
course.
like the
With
Ultra
respect,
Deluxe?
with care for the vision and integrity of the original game.
Okay.
Would it possibly work? I suppose it could.
Yeah,
but it would
that's
need
never
a
been
really,
done before.
Really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, "This is the Stanley Parable 2."
Okay, yeah, I mean,
Let
sure.
me see if I can whip something up. All right, perfect. Go ahead. Take a look.
The Stanley Parable 2. Oh, shit. Well, okay. It's a bit creepy. It is a bit unsettling, I would say. Is the game gonna look different? I don't know. I don't know. It wasn't bad.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where
I had
he
a
was
feeling it was gonna be
employee
different.
number 427. And then one day, something very peculiar happened.
The Stanley Parable
Something that
2.
would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say
The
hi.
fucking balloons.
Never in all his years at the company had this happened. This complete isolation. Something was very clearly
This
wrong.
is so funny.
Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Does that mean I can collect all the figures?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Where do we think the other
Stanley
Stanley
decided
figures
to go
are?
to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Well, apparently, I mean,
No matter how hard Stanley looked,
earlier
he
it
couldn't find a
said-
trace of his co-worker. Stanley went around touching every little thing
not
in the
gonna do it
office,
again.
but it didn't make a single difference.
not gonna do that
nor
again.
did it advance the story in any way.
Happy 12th birthday, step-niece. How kind. How kind. Yeah, I was just kind of curious to see if I can actually, collect... Oh, the bucket!
Stanley picked up the bucket.
I can actually keep the bucket! The bucket's still here. Okay, well, I'm not seeing any other figures. I mean, I would assume if there's only 5, they might be a little bit difficult to find. Oh, the new content door is gone. It's okay. I mean, we saw all of the new content, I guess.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
So I don't think I'm going to go left this time because we've gone left the past couple of times. So let's go to the right.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee
bucket
lounge
calling
was
to
simply the
him.
place to be.
The bucket was calling to him. I agree. The bucket told me to go this way.
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room?
Yeah.
Yes, Stanley thought to himself.
Yeah,
yes,
I think
perhaps
so.
it truly was. How insightful the bucket turned out to be.
Yeah, very nice of you, Bucket. Very, very nice of you.
No, never mind.
Oh.
The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
I don't think I want to go there. I don't think I want to. But I mean, we didn't go this way before. I'm just curious. I can't remember if there was somewhere else we could go this way. So I just want to go back this way again. And see if there is.
No,
said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the
No.
cargo lift.
You know what? I want to jump off of the cargo lift this time. It says it'll fine me $5,000. Do you think they actually will? Also, I guess we gotta keep a lookout for the Stanley figures. I don't know. Do we think that... Wait. Can I walk up this? My mouse is falling off my nose. How am I... There's a figure!
You found one of them.
Yay!
One of the miniature Stanley figurines. Remember,
So
no
we can't actually find
reward
them.
for collecting all of
Remember.
these. Only the intrinsic pleasure of a job well done.
Oh,
you can't
okay.
buy that sort of happiness, Stanley. God knows I've tried.
All
so,
right.
I implore you to savor each and every moment you come across one of these beautiful figurines.
Alright, awesome. So am I gonna die if I fall down? It looks like there's somewhere I can go. But do we see anywhere I can actually get down safely without dying?
But Stanley feared that any path he walked might lead to the separation of himself and the bucket, his dearest friend. So he threw himself to his death, that they might die in one another's arms. How deeply touching.
Okay, yeah, well, okay. I was just trying to take a peek. I didn't
All of
actually
his
mean to throw
co-workers
myself
were
off.
gone. What could it mean? Stanley
that's
decided
okay.
to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Figurine Finders Committee meeting today in the meeting room. Oh, yes, I want to go to that then.
Stanley lifted the bucket into his arms, and a wave of comfort rushed
Oh,
over
there's
him.
no blocker spot here. Do we think this is different now? Input received. Okay. Or do you think that's just gonna take me to heaven again?
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest
Okay, I'll go.
and entered the door on his left.
I'll go this way. Let's go to the meeting, because there's a, Figure Finders Committee happening today. Warehouse access plan. Produce one plank to allow ease of access past fence. Construct bridge to allow collection of shiny float. Retrieve Chris's remains from where... Retrieve Chris's remains from warehouse floor. Okay, so Chris was the one that was stuck in the broom closet. So how the fuck did Chris end up? How are his remains on the warehouse floor? Construct new structurally sound bridge. We need more planks. So, I didn't see any other way to walk around there when we went in there last. So, I think you're right. I think we do need more planks. I think we do. Mission status. Places to search. Stairs. Something to do with stairs. Somewhere both red and blue. Nearby a fireplace. A private but smelly place for an important person. I actually kind of think I know where a lot of these are. Yeah, actually, I think I know where they all are. 5, there be. Just take it from me. Collect them all. Is this some kind of game? Must be a point to this. Wait a second. I want this to restart so we can read it. How can we find them all? Bottom text. I think you forgot to put something there. Well, we know small floating objects have appeared across the office. We have to synergize our resources to ensure their retrieval. There are many questions. There was no memo from management. This is very peculiar. Agenda, can you tell you've spotted one? How can you tell you spotted them? What makes them float? And who took these pictures of them? Interesting. Okay. Figlies are hard to find. Follow clues provided by employee 416. We can do it. Red room. Red rum? Thank you, good luck. Alright, what do we got here? Where are they? Please do not leave the office before reporting back on any new findings. Teamwork and communication are of great importance during this unprecedented time of investigation. Help! I'm a post-it! Artist's rendering. Okay, trust the completionist instinct. Why wouldn't they just tell us something will happen? This investigation, this room, they feel pointless, to be honest. Weird spinning figurines. Employee 421 building a bridge. Someone in cargo room. Bonus stuff. What we forgot, what we know, what we don't know yet. Do we need contacts for them? Potential liability, NDA? Or contracts for them. Can we sell them? Obviously, more money if sold together. How many are there? Why floating? Magic, magnets, training exercise, by management, dreams. Our quarterly success. Why do they kind of look like 427? Okay. Oh my god, what is happening? What do they want? Our data, stock options, money. Okay, well, I guess we gotta keep looking. Figurine Finders Committee. So there will be a reward for finding them all, apparently. We're back in the broom closet.
Oh, Stanley, can you feel it? The broom closet. It wants the bucket. You can feel that, can't you? The aura of jealousy? It's as clear as day. This broom closet believes it deserves the bucket. I can really feel it now. It's a bucket. It belongs in a broom closet. That's what the broom closet is trying to say here. It's supposed to go with the other cleaning supplies. Good
What
for
if
you,
I don't...
Stanley. Don't give in. Don't hand over the bucket.
Do I lose
know
the
how
bucket
hard it
permanently
must
if I
be,
do this?
Given the pressure that the broom closet is putting on your shoulders right now, but you have to be strong. This is your bucket. This is your companion.
I don't think I can
and
even put it
lifelong
anywhere.
friend. You can't hand it over. Oh no. We're getting into name-calling now, it seems. Is this how low the broom closet has sunk, that it has to resort to this stream of petty insults simply in order to get you to hand over the bucket? Stanley, I never liked this broom closet for a variety of reasons, but even this is worse than I had imagined. And wait, now the broom closet has the gall to imply that you and the bucket are not truly deep and lasting friends?
We are, I was just
That
curious
your
if I could.
relationship is purely superficial and convenient? That your life is so banal and meaningless that you'd feel the same sort of kinship towards any inanimate object which happened to lay in your path in an even partially enticing manner? Well, I never. Go on, Stanley. Lay into it. Really tell the broom closet off for its demeaning comments. Expand on the wide variety of experiences you and the bucket have shared together. Go through each of them point by point. Share your journal entries detailing the rich emotional
No, I
landscape
don't
of
have
your
all of
feelings
that.
for the bucket.
I don't.
As they have changed and evolved over the years. Let him have it.
He was with me in the infinite hole, though, and that makes me really happy. I guess that strengthened our,
Okay,
relationship.
I've got you something which I think will help settle this debate once and for all.
All right.
Here we go. There. Now it's settled. No more debate. No more discussion.
Yay, it's mine.
Take a hike, broom closet.
Yeah,
with
go
all your
away.
meandering philosophical diatribes about the nature of cleaning supplies and their relationship to broom closets in the natural
Go away,
order of
broom
things.
closet. Bye-bye. So I think this is where one of the other
Coming to a
figures is.
staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked
I didn't-
upstairs to the
sorry.
boss's office. Another miniature Stanley figurine. This, there really must be a snappier name for these things. What about mini stands?
Mini
Stanley
stands.
figs. What about Stanlerines? Yes, I think I like that.
Stanlerines?
Another Stanlerine under your belt.
Okay. All right.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because
yeah.
he believed everyone had vanished?
Yeah.
His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. He looked down at the bucket in his arms. Am I crazy? He asked the bucket. The bucket returned his gaze, but said nothing at all.
I'm looping.
That's strange, Stanley thought. Usually the bucket is a source of guidance and wisdom for me in difficult times such as these. He held the bucket close, yet felt none of its familiar reassurance and comfort. And that's when Stanley realized, this isn't my bucket. It's just a normal, everyday bucket. Someone else's bucket, perhaps. How did I end up with someone else's bucket? This is all terribly wrong. Surely no good would come from this. Who knows what sorts of
Where's my
bizarre
bucket?
hallucinations Stanley might experience without the psychologically grounding presence of his bucket. And indeed, now he noticed that the rooms were repeating, which was, of course, very odd. And
Where'd
now
my
he
bucket
felt
go?
himself floating off the ground.
No, I don't.
Oh, gracious, he exclaimed.
Oh.
Without my bucket, I've gone truly mad.
Okay.
Where is it? I must find it. Far off in the distance now, he heard it, calling to him. Stanley! Stanley, it's me! The bucket! Could it truly be? He rushed forward from room to room, passing by one bucket after the next. None of them were his. None of them were his special bucket. Come to me, Stanley. Find me.
Where's my bucket?
He had to find the bucket. He had to return to his old friend. It was the only way to truly restore his
I'm
sanity.
surrounded by
and then
buckets.
Suddenly, he froze dead in his tracks.
No, I didn't.
He knew where the voice of the bucket had been coming from. The real bucket was inside of him all along.
I'm a bucket.
It was incredibly painful. Stanley doubled over in agony and blacked out. This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
Okay. Yep.
Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, picked up
Why does it
her
look like
bucket
I
of
can
comfort
click?
and security and walked
Her
to her
bucket.
place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town, talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. Right away, she knew what the problem was.
He doesn't have his reassurance
This
bucket.
man had no bucket.
Yes.
Of course he'd gone mad, ranting and raving about a narrator describing all of his actions and
Yeah.
how everything is predetermined and free will is an illusion and it's all just a video game. It could all have been prevented if only he'd taken his bucket.
To be fair, I
with
had
him.
it and then you took it from
Perhaps
me.
he didn't
So
even realize he'd forgotten his bucket at home in the first place. How cruel the world can be, Mariella thought, and she hugged her own bucket even tighter.
Oh, okay.
But of course, she had no time for this. There were a myriad of confusing problems she would soon have to confront at work, for which her bucket would provide absolute
Aw.
guidance and total
Okay,
clarity
yep,
on everything.
okay, well, the bucket
Heck,
helps.
Yes, she thought to herself, my life kicks ass. And she backflipped all the way to work.
She backflipped all the way to work. Okay. Well, that's great. So hopefully I still have my bucket. Correct.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Bucket.
Stanley decided
Wait.
to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Where's the other bucket?
The confusion and the chaos all seemed to melt away as Stanley embraced the bucket.
Yep, we're all fine, man. We are all fine. Let's go. I'm trying to remember where those other spots are. So we need to go to the boss's office. So let's go to the boss's
Stanley
office.
clutched the bucket tightly to his
I
chest
know it's
and entered
one's in
the
there.
door on his left.
I can't remember where the red and blue door area was, but I do remember seeing it. I love how the filter changes slightly when you walk in here. Yep, look at that. Stairs, something to do with stairs. Nearby a fireplace, a private but smelly place for an important person, and somewhere blue and red. I can't remember where the like the red and blue spot is, but I do remember seeing it. But let's just go to the boss's office first, because I think I remember, like, obviously there's a fucking bathroom in there. There's also a fireplace in there. So, I'm just gonna guess.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Yes, yes we are. And we gotta go in here. Yup.
Okay, I'm going back to the name of these little Stanley figurines, and now I'm torn between Stanlerines and Figlies. What do you think, Stanley? What name better encapsulates the intrinsic sense of happiness that you get from seeing a small number in the corner of your screen go up by one?
Well, aren't
Let
they-
me sit on it. I'm sure it will come to me.
Aren't they already named Figlies? Because we saw that on the whiteboard. You know what I mean? I've got the feeling money's for stealing, but not yours, of course. Say that's a lovely purse. Does that change every time I come through? Is there a person changing that? Interesting. Okay, so something with a fireplace. There's a fireplace in there. But let's just take a peek. No, yeah, I can't get over that painting. What is that painting? I don't even. Okay, no input there. Something to do with the fireplace.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Mm-hmm. Yup. The bucket knew and the bucket told me. That was what it was. Yes!
You're getting close now, Stanley.
Okay, so where was the red and
all of the
blue...
Figler Anurines. Very soon, you'll collect the
I can't
first
even say
one,
that.
and
Figler
then the
Anurines?
first number
What did he
will
say?
equal the second number, and that will be it. We'll be different people by then.
There must be
different in
a
the sense that we
reward.
used to have
There must
none
be.
of them. And now we have them all. You can't go back to when you had no Figler Anurines. None of us can.
Figler Anurines. I think that's what he's saying. And I'm just trying to remember where that last one was. Where that red and blue was. I can't remember. I'm about to go
The
back and look at
elevator
my
raced downward,
footage.
plummeting towards an unknown fate. It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket.
Aw.
Soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right. The bucket is here for you, Stanley.
Oh, how sweet.
Everything will be fine.
Very nice. Okay.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
So, I can't remember. Was the bucket, or was the red and blue thing over there? I don't think it was. I don't think it was. But why can't I remember where it was? Fuck. I'm just gonna go this way because I'm curious to see what happens if we go back to that, the ending where everything falls apart.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with
And the
television
countdown happens.
screens. Monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock.
What do you think happens
Everyone
if I
in the
try to go
office
down
was
there?
being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs.
Can I go down there?
The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine.
I was gonna see if I could try to go down there, but I don't think that there's any way for me to get up on anything. I was gonna say maybe if I can get on this box. Oh. Wait. Wait a second.
But just as Stanley was about to proceed further into the mind control facility, he tripped and fell over the railing and into the dark void below. Thankfully, he fell directly onto the bucket, which safely cushioned his fall.
Nice.
Now, what to do next?
I don't know,
Stanley
actually.
wondered. Stanley and the bucket could find no way out of this enormous pit, and so eventually they decided that the best thing to do would be to simply get comfortable down here.
Oh,
So they set up a little couch and relaxed.
want a couch?
It really
Oh.
wasn't so bad down here. A bit cold, perhaps.
This is so funny.
After some time had gone by, they installed a few shelves as well.
Oh,
and
we
a sort
made it
of
our own.
kitchenette
How
That was
sweet.
useful for when the bucket was craving paninis.
Paninis.
But it wasn't until the rugs and the standing lamps came in that it really started to feel like a home. In fact, after some time, Stanley realized that it had been ages since he had even thought of the mind control facility at all. He'd never gotten to fully explore what was up there, never been able to unearth the many mysteries of the mind control facility.
But it doesn't matter because I'm here with my
This
bucket.
lack of closure began to eat at him. Soon he was dwelling on his regrets, and the state of their home slowly decayed as Stanley became withdrawn and neglected the cleaning. It unsettled the bucket deeply. Stanley wasn't usually like this. The bucket tried to reach out to him again and again, but to no avail. All Stanley could think about, all he could talk about, was going back, doing it over again, staying on the path. It was a mistake to leave the path. It was a mistake. It was a mistake. I need to do what the narrator says. I need to see the true ending. This made no sense at all to the bucket, which was simply trying to live its life down here as comfortably as possible. Yet Stanley was unconsolable. This isn't an ending. This is just a hole in the ground. The bucket sighed. True, it wasn't an ending. But it's where we happen to be. And maybe, possibly, if we accept the reality of things, maybe this will become an ending eventually. It's what the bucket was counting on. The two of them waited for a very long time.
Oh, it just restarted. Well, damn.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Where was the
Stanley
next
decided to
input?
go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I don't remember where the next input was.
Warmth spread through Stanley's
Aw,
arms.
how sweet.
With the bucket in his arms again, he was home.
How sweet.
To go back to the meeting room.
Do we want to go back? Let's just go this way, because we actually haven't
And so
walked
the
this
two
way
of
yet.
them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
We have not been this way yet.
Oh, good, Stanley. I'm
Oh.
glad you found your way here. I knew you'd find this place eventually.
Oh.
You see, your friends and I are concerned for you, Stanley. We've come together here
So my
because we
wife and
care
kid.
about you very much.
The computer.
It's this bucket you're carrying around everywhere. The bucket isn't even from the original Stanley Parable. It's just sequel content. We're the ones that matter, Stanley. Classic
The
characters
pencil
from the
sharpener, the
first
computer,
game,
the
like
wife, and the
Adventure
baby.
Line and the Broom Closet. Because that's what fans want from a sequel. They want more of their favorite jokes, not this bucket that they've never seen
I like
before.
the bucket. What the fuck is wrong?
Yes, I know I'm the one who gave you the bucket, but you're spending too much time with it. Don't you want another story involving the Adventure Line? We could make the Adventure Line go somewhere new. Yes, yes, that's what the fans want. Let's do it.
No. Can I go in here? Can I do anything with these? Oh, look at my baby. Okay, well, this just pulled away.
Whee! Look at that wacky line. Who knows where it'll go off to next? Oh, and it played some silly music
Oh, I
as
can
well.
follow the line. Ross.
Now this is what the Stanley Parable is
No,
all
my
about.
music left.
Don't you remember all those great jokes from the original
I
dialogue?
actually don't.
Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Oh yeah, when you call me fat and ugly and
It's as
stupid.
classic now as it was back then. Let's do it for the fans, Stanley. Let's give them more content exactly like this. But if we want to do that, you're going to have to give something up.
I'm not giving up the bucket, dude. I know I was going to earlier, simply just because I wanted to see a new ending. But you should not make me give up my bucket, dude. Why are you being rude? Dum da da dum. Okay, weird. Let's follow the line. Dum da da dum 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 dum. Wee. Wee. I don't want to give up my bucket though, so please don't make me do it. Can you not?
Don't you get it, Stanley? We need to get rid of the bucket. That's why I'm very proud to introduce a brand new character. This is the Bucket Destroyer. I think it'll make a wonderful new addition to the rich lore of the Stanley Parable. True, it also was not in the original game, but it's such a well-fleshed-out character with so much personality that to me it already feels as though it's been part of the cast all along. Don't you agree? Can you guess what the Bucket Destroyer does? Surely you don't need me to spell it out for you. Go ahead now, Stanley.
I'm not gonna do it.
Say goodbye to the bucket, and then pop it into the machine when you're ready.
This feels like when I had to destroy my
Now
companion
listen
cube.
to me. It's crucial that you give it the bucket. I don't know what the Bucket Destroyer will do if it can't destroy your bucket. Destroying buckets is all it knows. That is its singular personality trait. Sure, I can hear you saying, how does a character with only one personality trait deserve to join the pantheon of beloved Stanley Parable characters? Well, you see, if you were to really explore the Bucket Destroyer, you would see that its desire to crush buckets
I'm
is
not
so
going.
densely loaded with complexity and nuance that it's really like 10 personality traits.
I hear what you're saying, I'm not
object in this
going.
game can you even say that about?
Let me
The
over.
broom closet? Certainly not. I wonder what sort of Bucket Destroyer merchandise the fans will be clamoring for after this. Okay, the Bucket Destroyer is getting very upset now. You'll have to hurry and feed it. We can't get back to the classic Stanley Parable characters like the Adventure Line or
Let
the
me
Bucket
on.
Destroyer until you crush that damn bucket. Quickly now, the fans are waiting. Do it, the fans, Stanley. Give the fans what they want.
No.
Hurry and...
Ah, the flashbang.
The Bucket Destroyer, my prized creation. You had so much potential. We were going to do such marvelous things with you, tell such spell-binding stories about you. All of it squandered now. Goodbye, new friend.
I'm sorry.
For the moment in time that
I'm
you were
sorry.
here, you were magnificent.
You wanted me to kill my bucket, though. I can't do that, man. Okay. The end is never the end, is never the end, is never the end.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
What could
Stanley
it
decided to
mean?
go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Perhaps he has simply missed a memo. Bucket.
Stanley picked up the bucket and smiled.
Oh, baby.
He'd never be alone again, not truly alone. Not with the bucket around.
Absolutely, you're right. Okay. So still we need to figure out where that other one was. That other area was for the last figure. Which is fine. I'm just gonna go back. This looked different. This looked different. I bet I might just be crazy.
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Well, no, never mind. The bucket
We're just
was
gonna go
wrong.
back through this way again
Stanley
and see
took
if
the door
anything
on his
changed.
left to go back to the meeting
I'm
room.
not doing that, actually. Do not lie. If you're lying right now, stop.
No, said the bucket.
No.
Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo
Oh my
lift,
God.
yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
Okay, so I already did this, but the sad thing is I can't get down. How do I... Oh, I can go that way. I can go that way.
Good, said the bucket. Now ride the lift all the way to
I
the
can
top.
go that way.
There's something up there I need you to do. Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the
I
bucket
actually didn't.
asked.
Sorry, Bucket. Danger everywhere. We haven't been this way yet. 2B1. These are all boarded up. Fragile. I was just trying to jump to see in there.
No, stop. Look there on the wall. You see, there's a sign right there. It says, no buckets past this point. Stanley, how could you think it was okay to bring the bucket here? Unless... What if the problem is that you actually don't know what is a bucket and what isn't a bucket? I suppose that would explain a lot about your behavior up to this point. Which, if that's true, well, my goodness, I think we have to do something about it. This
What?
misunderstanding
Let me
could
in.
have dire consequences on the entire rest of the game if not addressed quickly and properly. So much of the impact of the story is dependent on your understanding of what is and isn't a bucket. Please, step in here for a moment.
No, let me in. Okay. Well, you know what? I'll listen. I'll listen. I'll do it, I guess.
Now then, I'm going to run you through some test scenarios, and you'll tell me whether or not the thing I'm showing you is a bucket.
Okay.
Simple enough, right? This should
Yeah.
tell us everything we'll ever need to know about what is or is not a bucket.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Okay, let's begin. Item 1. Is this a bucket?
Yes.
Incorrect. It is a hologram of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
Okay. How was I supposed to know that?
Item 2. Is this a bucket? Incorrect. It is a 3D printed recreation of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
Okay.
Item 3. Is this a bucket?
What could this one be? Is it not a bucket?
Incorrect. This is a bucket.
Shut the fuck up. Okay, I'll get this one right.
Item 4. Is this a bucket?
That's a tractor.
Correct. This is a tractor and not a bucket.
Okay, good. Okay.
To be honest, I just sort of put this one in here as a gimme.
Okay,
but
thank
I'm
you.
starting to get concerned that even this might be too much for you.
Okay, I
Thank you for
appreciate-
not making me look like an idiot.
I appreciate
Okay,
that.
Next one.
All right. Okay. What do we have next?
Is this a bucket?
Is this a trick? That's a tractor, not a bucket. It is a tractor made out of the material of a bucket.
Incorrect. This is a bucket. Item 6. Is this a bucket? Trick question. Both. Gotcha.
What do you mean both? I feel like I'm getting gaslit right now.
Item... Wait, hold on. I can't find the next one. Let me see. It should be around here somewhere.
Okay.
Okay, you and I both know there isn't anything here. And I don't appreciate the implication that nothing is a bucket when we both clearly know that a bucket is something, and therefore nothing could possibly be something. Unless, in your twisted mind, have you somehow convinced yourself that a bucket is nothing? Answer me straight, Stanley. Do you believe that nothing is a bucket? You know what? I'm too confused to even sort it out.
Yeah, so let me in the room with my
I've lost
bucket, because
all
nothing
sense
is a
of
bucket.
perspective. What is a bucket? What isn't a bucket? Mere moments ago I could answer these questions with confidence. And yet now I'm somewhat adrift.
You're perceiving this as
Do
a
any
bucket,
of
but
us
it's probably
know
not
what
a bucket. How do
is?
you know?
Am I a bucket?
You might be. Yes.
Stanley, I can't keep doing this. I'm losing myself, and myself was all I ever had to begin with. I'm afraid the bucket is threatening to tear our relationship apart.
You're the one who
I
tried to
can't
make me
have that.
destroy
I'm
it.
sorry, but I'm going to erase all
No, you're not.
buckets from the game entirely. Okay, here we go.
You can't do that. I don't think you can. Do you have the control?
What
that?
happened? Is everything gone?
Everything
Why
is
did everything
buckets.
disappear? Wait, was everything a bucket? Every single thing in the game was a bucket.
Put it back, dude.
Oh my God, I had no idea.
Put it back,
How
dude.
could- Except me. I'm not a bucket after all.
You could be a bucket with a
and
voice.
you, Stanley,
You're still here. You're not a bucket either. Oh, this is wonderful news. We're not buckets.
I don't want to sit here forever,
Yes,
though.
I actually feel much more at ease right now.
No.
It's delightful to get some clarity on that issue, but it doesn't change the fact that we haven't got a game. So, tell you what, I'll reset everything and we'll put back all of the buckets, okay? And we'll know that it's all a bucket.
Everything's
but
buckets.
If you run into
yeah.
anyone else, maybe don't mention that.
What do you mean if I run into
Who knows
anybody
what
else?
that information might do to a person? All right, here we go.
There's nobody else in the game. Okay. Well, let's go back. Wait, so I'm not insane. That hallway was different, right? That hallway was different last time.
Stanley clutched the
Okay,
bucket tightly
I'm
to
gonna
his
go this
chest
way again.
and entered the door. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley
wanna
had
see if it
felt
lets
the
me
bucket
into that
calling
room
to
now.
him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong.
I love hearing him speed through
Stanley
it.
took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
Let's go in
No,
here.
Said the bucket.
Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Good,
Said the bucket.
now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
I want to go this way
Stanley did
one
not
more
question
time.
why or how this bucket was
Just
speaking
to
him.
see if it'll let me
It
through
should
that
have
door that
alarmed
said
him,
no
of course,
buckets
because
allowed.
buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
I'm sorry, but I did not this time. I did not. Now let me into this room.
No, stop. Look there on the wall, you see? There's a sign right there. It says, no buckets past this
Damn
point.
it!
Stanley, how could you think it was okay to bring the bucket here? Unless, what if the problem...
Let's restart. I'm not going to take you this time, Bucket, because I want to see what's in that room. Why is he not talking?
When Stanley came to a set of two
Okay, there
open
we go.
doors, this one you've forgotten about. Please. What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others?
I'm sorry.
Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
Okay.
Now listen carefully, this is
yes!
important. Stanley walked through the red door.
Wait. Where's... Yes! I found it! I found
And
it!
there it is. The last Stiggly Wiggly. Savor
thought
this
I saw
moment,
it somewhere.
Stanley.
I've never been this way yet,
is
though,
a
so I
real
was just
accomplishment.
imagining it.
This is doing something just for the sake of doing it. Where so many people expect to be rewarded for the most trivial achievements, you've insisted that a job well done
Yes.
is its own reward.
Yeah.
I would tell you that I'm proud of you for collecting
But
them
that would
all,
be a
But that
reward.
would be like a reward.
I understand.
And we can't have that.
Okay,
So,
it's okay.
instead I'll just say, it's done. We're all done here. And now we can go to whatever the hell you were doing before you hunted for figurines.
Okay. He said he wanted me to go in the red door, correct? I'll just go in the red door first.
Oh, thank God you are willing to listen to me. Do you see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time? The problem is all these choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here. Running and running and running, just the way you're doing right now. Don't you see that it's
I'm going in
killing us,
circles.
Stanley? I wanted to stop. We would both be so much happier if we just stopped. And I think I have a solution. Here, let me show you. What do we want? What are we looking for? Here. Yes. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? If we just stay right here, right in this moment with this place, Stanley, I think I feel happy. I actually feel happy.
Oh, well, that's kind of cute. That's kind of sweet, narrator. So why can't I bring the bucket into here? Like, what would the bucket prevent from happening? How sweet. Does anything happen if I actually stay? Well, I mean, I guess this is pretty relaxing. Does something happen? Oh. Okay. I want to go back out and see what's in the other doorway, but I don't want to stop this. I don't know what's going to keep happening. Oh, there's red coming now. Well, this is very pretty. Oh. What do you think, narrator? What do you think? Do you like it, buddy? Still angry at you for trying to make me kill the bucket, but, you know, it's okay. I guess. Does anything happen or should I go back out? And the colors keep changing. It's very pretty, but it might just happen infinitely. Let's see.
No, wait. Where are you going? Right. Where were we?
Why did that make me feel really bad? I didn't mean to make you upset, bub. Okay, listen, I'm sorry, friend, but I'm gonna dip out on this. Okay, but very pretty though. It is very pretty and very relaxing, okay? I'm sorry.
Oh no! Stay away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset. We'll lose all of this.
Wait, what? The game will reset? What do you mean reset?
Please, no, Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this from me.
I don't want to... Why is this making me sad? No, I don't... Oh no, he's just happy. He just wants to sit in there. This is kind of dark. I'm just gonna
Please,
jump
Stanley,
off.
think about what you're doing. No! Oh,
Oh, I did.
thank God.
I'm just like maimed.
You lived.
No. Okay,
You
great.
had me worried there for a moment.
Okay, how the fuck
Now,
are we alive?
Can we please get back to the other room?
Oh. What is that? Is there any way I can get out? Oh, I guess I could probably walk off the edge here,
There.
couldn't I?
See? This is what you want. This is where we can both be happy. We really can. If we stop moving, we just have to stop moving.
I can't jump off the edge? You're preventing me from doing that. Okay, he told me to stop moving.
Stanley, go back. There's nothing good that can come from this.
So what if I do it again?
No. No, no, what are you doing? Do you just not believe me? What can I say to convince you?
It's very pretty, dude. It's very pretty, but, okay? I don't want to just sit there and stare at that forever, okay?
Stanley, let's go back to the other room. Can you do that for me?
Why does he sound genuinely concerned? This is kind of dark. Do I just keep doing it?
My God, is this really how much you dislike my game? That you'll throw yourself from this platform over and over to be rid of it? You are literally willing to kill yourself to keep me from being happy. Am I reading the situation correctly?
World's first person to cry while playing the Stanley Parable, actually, because he's making me tear up. Stop talking like this. You're making me sad. You're making me upset. I'm doing what the game wants me to do, okay? I'm literally the world's first person, probably, to tear up listening to this narrator get upset with me like this. This is so sad.
Or maybe you're just getting a kick out of it. I don't know anymore. I just wanted us to get along. But I guess that was too much to ask. It looks like you wanted to make a choice after all. Well, this one is yours.
Can you stop talking like that? I'm sad. I don't even want to do this last one. How about it?
Is it over? It's going to restart, isn't it? I'm going back.
Did it fully restart the game? The balloons aren't here anymore.
Stanley, I'm sorry, but I have to put a pause on things. It's those figurines. Those figglers. I haven't stopped thinking about them since you nabbed every last one. Wasn't it just the most intrinsically fulfilling moment of your entire life? Didn't it fill you to the brim with inner richness? Yes, I know we're supposed to be telling a story, but won't you please indulge me with one more trip back to the memory zone? I would love nothing more than to revisit the figurines. Just one more time.
I guess, sure. Let's go. Now remembering when Stanley found the collectibles. What the hell? The memory zone. Okay, here we are. What's that? Nothing. Looks like there's some things you forgot to change in here. Oh, down this way. Okay, sorry. The rest of this isn't changed.
Here's where it all began.
Yep.
The first collectible. Back then, we had no idea of how many of them we'd find. Sure, it said 6 right there on the screen, but how could we know for certain? We were so innocent. We'll never be like that again, Stanley.
We'll never be like that again. Yeah, I don't think I'm feeling very sad after the last ending that we just got. That was pretty fucked, actually.
And here was a second Stanlerine. You found this one all on your own, just by poking around in the warehouse.
I did, yeah.
You did that, Stanley. I'll be honest. Back then, I had no faith in you to find any of them, let alone 6. But you continue to surprise me in all sorts of mundane, unremarkable ways.
Oh. Was that a compliment? I don't think it was. I can't tell if that was nice.
Okay, let's do a little quiz. Which of these rooms was the room you found your third mini stand?
Under the stairs.
Can you remember?
It was under the stairs.
Hey, that's exactly right. It was here, under the stairs. It was the third one.
Yep.
You picked it up, and then after that, you had 3 of them. I'm glad these moments are so crystal clear in your memory, but I shouldn't be surprised. After all, science tells us that it's impossible to forget your third time doing anything.
Does science really tell us that?
Let's see, what came next? Oh yes, we found a figly in this pink room. Oh, well, I can't actually say I remember being in this room, but it's here in the memory zone, so
No,
it must have happened.
I found the next one in the bathroom. Okay. Interesting. That's fine. Yeah, no, I definitely didn't. No, this is right. Oh.
This was the fifth mini stand, and this one was really something special. It was behind the boss's office. I remember it so clearly.
Okay, so why did the bathroom one get messed up?
Because this one is particularly special to me, I made a little video to commemorate the
video?
occasion. Enjoy.
There's a video. Oh, this is so funny. This is so funny. It's like the old YouTube videos. Oh my god. All by the narrator. Best boy.
Takes you back, doesn't it?
Wow,
I spent a lot of time making that video,
No,
but
that
it
was
was
really
8
good.
minutes I wouldn't have spent on anything else.
No, that was really good. I liked that. Alright. It's like the old YouTube videos you used to watch for tutorials and shit. Oh my god, that is so funny. I love this. This is actually hilarious. I'm really enjoying this. Okay, and the last one was over here.
Then we came to the last collectible, the final figurine, right here by the red and blue doors. This memory is the most distinct and clear in my mind, perhaps because it was the one that happened more recently than all the others.
This is true. Yeah.
Who can truly say how the mind works? All I know is that this is the moment where you picked up a figly and I thought to myself, yes, that's all of them.
Well, now
They're
we're at 12.
all collected. It was a moment unlike
Now we're
any
at
other.
12.
Except for the other moments picking up figurines, which it was exactly like.
Oh, did these both lead to the same? Yeah. In this it does. I don't think it did before. You are in...
And then there was no more. Because we've caught up to the present moment. Nothing left to do but move onward into the future. Goodbye, memory zone. No, I'm not done. I'm not ready to move on. Stop the loading screen. Isn't there some way we can stay here, keep enjoying these figurines? Let's just go backwards. We'll do the memory zone again from the opposite direction. See how that feels. Okay, yes, the room with the red and blue doors. I remember this.
Oh,
I must say, of all the
stop the loading
figurines we
screen.
looked at in our initial tour of the memory zone, this one is the most distinct and clear in my mind. Let's keep going. I want more.
I want more. Now,
And here's
now
where
he's
I made that
addicted.
video. Don't you remember the video we watched? Yes,
Oh my God.
I love that video.
I do too, man. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. This is supposed to be the bathroom.
Still don't remember the pink room, Stanley. Still no memory of this one.
Maybe
Good
it's
room,
because
though.
you
A
weren't
solid
allowed to be
room.
in the bathroom while I was in the bathroom. Maybe there's some privacy in there, so you just, you know, you don't have a memory of it.
These
could be
really
why.
were a treat to hunt down. You know, if there had been any kind of reward for finding all of these, it really would have muted the intrinsic joy of collecting them. I'm very glad we resisted the temptation. Next one.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, sure. Yeah, I don't need a reward, honestly. It's okay. Boss's bathroom. What happens if I go this way? He doesn't even know where the bathroom... I can't even go that way, can I? No, it's blocked off. Interesting.
This was our second Figley. Don't you remember? Yes, I remember it too. The past is truly a wonderful thing. Why does anyone ever choose to leave it? Keep going.
Why does anybody choose to leave it? I think that's why everybody's been nostalgia hunting recently. I definitely think that's why. I think people love
the very
past.
first one we found
Most of the time.
in the exhibit where I introduced you to the Figlarines.
We're at 18
I
now.
want more memories, Stanley. I want to keep going. What else is there? What came before this?
Am I just supposed to leave? Collect them all. Okay. The jump circle?
Look, it's the terrible new content that we were originally sold on. I remember hating it back then, but time does put a rosy filter on everything. In fact, I dare say I'm actually quite fond of it now. Look how much fun the past is. I want more. More memories.
Still not giving me more jumps. Okay, so we're just going back through some of the stuff that we saw in the game.
Oh, yes! The two doors!
Who could have forgotten those?
Who could have forgotten that? A
Yeah.
classic memory, this one.
Yep. What do you think we do? Oh, it's all the same.
And before everything
sweet
else,
home.
there was your office.
Yep.
Is there anything else? Was there something that came before your office? There's something I feel I can remember. I can remember. Yes, I'm remembering something now. I remember before this whole story got started. Back then I was different. I used to make big decisions. I was passionate. I was skeptical. I weighed each decision with profound thoughtfulness. And then somewhere along the way, I stopped making decisions. I became lazy, and I came up with a character named Stanley to do my thinking for me. He would make the decisions. He would decide which way to go. I would cheer him on as he collected figurines for no reason. Why did I invent Stanley? Was I lonely? Yes, perhaps that's it. Perhaps I needed to imagine I had companionship. And Stanley really did make for a wonderful companion, even if he was a fiction. But I suppose it's grown old. I want to think for myself again. I want to go back to how it used to be. Yes, I can be on my own again. I can do it. I'll be stronger this time. I'll take care of myself. I don't need Stanley anymore. Oh, but he truly was so much fun to play with. You know what? Since we're in the memory zone, how about one more good memory? Let's go back just once and give Stanley one more run of the office, and then I'll retire him for good. I did enjoy telling his story so very much.
Am I finishing this?
Okay, here we go. This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Am I finishing this? Oh, and everything's set back to normal. Wait, I just realized if you pause it now, it says the sequel is now paused. Okay, well, let's go walk around, I guess.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Oh, bucket.
Where are we going today? The bucket asked. Stanley just smiled. Anywhere they went together would be perfectly fine with him.
Okay.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Where are we going? What do I want to do? He said one more run. Am I really done after this? Am I not allowed? I guess let's just go to the office. I don't know. Maybe we just get the freedom ending with our bucket. You know, let's go to the freedom, the open area. Let's go back there with our bucket. So our bucket can see it. He can experience it too.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
Let's do it.
Reassuring it that everything would be fine.
It's okay. It's okay, I'm here for you, bucket.
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place? These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind. No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control, never! He squeezed the bucket tighter, his one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket.
Okay.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working,
Let's
all
turn
of
it off
monitored and
and see
commanded
what
from this
happens when
very
we do the
place.
ending with Bucket.
And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery Stanley and the bucket waited in blackness. Was it over? Yes, they had done it. Stanley and the bucket had defeated their greatest and darkest enemy, freed themselves from the tyrannical grip of the evil mind control machine. Freedom was now mere moments away. Excitedly, the two of them began to discuss the kind of life they wanted to live once they stepped through this massive door. The bucket wanted to learn to roller skate. Stanley
wants to
wanted to
roller
sneeze
skate.
in every country on Earth.
Sneeze in
Both
every
of them
country.
wanted to begin watching a movie, any movie, but then stop it halfway through and begin watching it in reverse from the end. True, it was a simple life they envisioned, but it was one they'd lived together, with one another to lean on, to trust, to support. What? Wait. What was happening? Why had the door stopped? Was Stanley and the bucket not about to be freed? An unbearable silence filled the room, lingering in uncertainty, until finally the truth hit Stanley square in the face. This building did not want the bucket to leave. Even the facility itself recognized the incredible calming presence of the bucket, needed the soothing warmth of the bucket, would go to any lengths not to part with the bucket. No, no, no. Stanley can't leave this place. Not while he has such a precious bucket in his arms.
I can't
Not while
bring
this
Bucket
building
with
has
me?
anything to say about it.
To freedom?
Stanley realized he would never again leave this very room. But at least he has the bucket. To be trapped eternally in darkness isn't really so bad, Stanley thought to himself. As long as I have my bucket with me, right? I'll be okay, won't I? Stanley gulped. Very soon now, he was about to find out.
Wait, so it didn't stop me at all. Okay, so there's one more thing I want to do right now. I don't know. Oh.
Stanley was alone. Finally. This is great, he thought to himself. This is what I've wanted all along. I got what I wanted.
What is he talking about? I'm gonna pick the bucket back up. Because I want to
A
do...
good bucket. A strong bucket, a humble bucket, a committed bucket, a bucket of culture and distinction.
So I want to go this way, and I want to go
Stanley
up
clutched
because the bucket said
tightly
he
to
had
his
something to
chest.
do over
This
here.
was not the correct way to set the bucket.
Okay, so we're
Now
gonna go up
ride
here.
the lift all the way
Yeah.
to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did
Yep.
not question why or how this bucket
So
was
let's go do
speaking
this,
to
'cause
him.
I don't know what he's
It
talking
should have
about
alarmed
here.
him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious
I know there's
fact.
probably definitely
He was
other
firmly
endings I haven't
convinced that the
gotten.
bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
Well, I didn't try going downstairs without the bucket yet. That maintenance room that we could cut back through to get to the office. The only time I went down there was with the bucket, and it was an intervention about my bucket.
In here.
Said the bucket.
Go into this dark room over here.
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
What dark? Oh, okay.
Now pick up the phone.
Said the bucket.
I do as you say, bucket.
This is the sad story of a man named Stanley and his bucket. Once upon a time, I gave Stanley a bucket because I thought he was lonely and could use a friend.
Oh, look
And
at our
then,
house.
very distressingly, he began to believe the bucket could speak to him.
Wait, didn't the credits area that we saw before say something like if you don't pick up the phone within 15 seconds, it'll like explode? What did it say? I like something just, what does that say? Stanley, it's me, it's your bucket. Press X to take me to work with you.
The Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket was merely meant to provide the comforting glow of companionship. It doesn't literally talk and give you orders. Whatever Stanley is hearing the bucket say to him is just in his head. Lately, I've been concerned about him. Wouldn't you be concerned as well? To see him delusional like this, obsessing over an inanimate metal object? I want to say something to him, but I don't know how I can convince him. I don't know if he'll listen to me. Oh, I'll try anyway. Stanley, can you hear me? Listen to me. It's just a bucket. It can't think, it can't talk. All it will ever truly do for you is effectively transfer a liquid from one location to a different location. That's it. It doesn't do anything else.
Don't listen to the loud man. Press Q for us to go back home. Q.
You see, he's not listening. He's still taking orders from the bucket. You know, once upon a time it was me he took orders from. Me he trusted and listened to. Now all he cares about is his awful bucket. This stupid hunk of metal.
Press X to ignore anyone in your life except me.
It's sad, but I suppose he doesn't need me anymore. From now on, he's just going to cling to this bucket, this cold, empty bucket, this sort of shiny bucket. Well, I'll give it this. The bucket does have a nice shine to it.
You believe I'm real, don't you, Stanley? Press Q to go back home.
Yes, I suppose on closer inspection that it doesn't quite look like your average hardware store
Oh, he's starting to
bucket.
like my bucket too.
It's just a little more, how am I trying to say? Sturdier, more capable of transporting liquid.
You like my
it would
bucket
be
too,
better
huh?
at moving an amount of water from one room to another.
Press I to relive the same day over and over again.
Oh my God, what am I saying? Better at carrying water from room to room. It's a bucket. It's literally just a bucket. Why do I feel some need to point out the ways in which it's so much more than just a regular bucket?
Because it's not just a bucket to us. To go... Press O to go home, to work, to home, to work, to home.
Oh no. I'm having feelings. For the bucket. No. What's going on? Why do I want to be with the bucket? Hear what the bucket has to say. Do anything it asks. What's wrong with me? I don't understand. Perhaps, if I had the bucket, this would be less confusing. Yes. The bucket could tell me what to do in this troublesome situation. Stanley, give me the bucket. Give it to me. Give me the bucket, Stanley. I need it. Give it to me now. Give it or I'll...
Close your eyes. Does it really want me to close my eyes? Go back to work, Stanley. What the fuck was that? Okay, so I just went back to the menu to stop playing. For today, what is this? Many years later? beautiful music, though. It's reminding me of Before Your Eyes a little bit, like how it's like flickering through these. Memory Zone? Why is the music doing that? In loving memory. What is this? Cookie Nine's blog! Review. The Stanley Parable 2. Like so many, I enjoyed my time with the original Stanley Parable, which underscores how truly disappointed I am with its sequel. Where the first game teamed with originality, the Stanley Parable 2 is dull, uninspired, and often insulting to its fanbase. Rather than expand on what made the first game enjoyable, the sequel veers off into territory nobody asked for. An infinitely deep hole, who cares? Where are the new endings? What about enjoyable bits from the Stanley Parable 1, like the adventure line? Instead, we get an uninspired side quest collecting figurines. Even this diversion feels incomplete. Collecting all the figurines gives you nothing. I must say, though, I found the bucket to be quite comforting, a welcome reprieve from something. Cat Dogborn. Did I do something with that with my slider? Okay. Oh. Name. Jim. Stanley Parable developers, no more spin-offs, no more sequels. When the Stanley Parable launched to a massive success in 2013, its creators made plans to build the property into an entire franchise, but a disastrous critical and commercial reception to this to the Stanley Parable 2 has prompted the developers to rethink their ambitions. As outlined in a press release they published today, it's clear that more Stanley Parable is just not what the fans want, reads the press release. We thought that we had a vision for the series that players would be excited about, but yet it turns out this could not have been farther from the truth. The press release goes on to promise to preserve the artistic integrity of the original game and to stop assaulting fans with our reckless and insulting creative visions. The word sorry appears more than 25 times in the press release. Okay. Well, this isn't good. The figurines! We got 26? Okay. Oh, I didn't think it was gonna actually let me do something. I found him! Hello. It's nice to see you. But it's terrible to learn that there will never be another Stanley Parable game. Did you read what the developer said? Preserve the integrity of the franchise. What nonsense. The Stanley Parable is not sacred. We do not need to protect it. Screw the legacy. Let's keep making Stanley Parable games until the sun explodes. Let's run this franchise into the ground. Let's drag it through the mud and back. And if people hate it, who cares? You see, that was the narrator's problem. He was so obsessed with what people thought of his work. Don't make his mistake. Don't cling to the legacy. Let it burn. It's not hard, in fact. Let me show you. Together, we are going to make the Stanley Parable 3. It's simple. All we do is change the number in the game's title screen. We also need a really dumb subtitle for the game, something loud and gaudy. Go ahead, try combining some random words together to make a new title for our game. Okay, Stanley Parable 3. Stanley's Big... Swimming pool. The printer jam. The original hole punch. Last ever water. You know what? Stanley's Big Printer Jam. The Stanley Parable 3, Stanley's Big Printer Jam. It's absurd. I love it. Every time you restart the game, we'll advance the number of the sequel by 1. Then we'll pick a new subtitle. That way the Stanley Parable will never end. And nothing in the game itself will change when you do this either. Adding more content sounds like work. No need to do that. It'll just be the same content recycled again and again and again with a new title screen. What do you say? Should we go forward with this plan? I like it, but I want you to have a say as well. Let's do it. Let's do it. Good that it's agreed. A new sequel every time you start the game. And you know what? Since you've put faith in my idea, I feel like giving you something as well. You see, I'm noticing that the narrator never found a way to give you the broken achievement, did he? Of course not. I wouldn't expect him to know how. It's been bothering me. Let's fix it. All right there. Achievement machine is all fixed. You see, I'm on your side. We're in this together. We're gonna keep this train rolling. The Stanley Parable cannot end. It can only spiral in on itself forever. I must keep the wheel turning. I'm ready. Are you ready? Great. There's only one last thing we need to do. Please enter the current time. It is actually 5:07. Please adjust the slider until the computer is barely visible. Thank you. Please enjoy the Stanley Parable. Got it. You are playing the Stanley Parable 3, Stanley's Big Printer Jam. Now, okay, I am actually stopping here for now. I'm gonna continue tomorrow. That was hilarious. Okay, it is the next day. I'm opening up the game. And it said yesterday it was gonna have me change the name every time I opened it, right? So let's see if we get to pick a new name. It does. It does. Attack on. Like Attack on Titan. The Stanley Parable 4. Attack on Choice. How far could I keep going with this? How far could I keep going with this? Like, will it just continue going on forever? So there are other things that I want to try to do in the game before I finish this video. Like I want to go through the blue door. I want to bring the bucket with me some other places to see what it changes. I don't actually know how many endings there are in this. But I think I'm probably, I don't know, I'm just gonna do a couple other things, I think, because I can't stop thinking about this game. It is so funny. It is so funny. It is so good. I'll begin the game at the Stanley Parable 4, but maybe once we've done some other things, I can go back to the menu again and we can keep doing it and see how long it lets us. I don't know. The end is never the end. That's been stuck in my head. Alright, so no bucket this time because I want to go through the blue door, and I think I have to go through that no buckets allowed area. Wait, maybe I bring bucket. What is that?
Ah, the embrace of an old friend, a weathered companionship that stands the test of time.
Return to the Stanley Parable 2, Expo Hall. I thought we finished all of the new content. Did the narrator make new stuff for us? So, did it just reset this area? It might have. So wait, what happens if I go into the reassurance bucket area with my reassurance bucket? I think this, hold on, let me just go and see if any of this is different.
And waking.
Jim.
Whoa, hold on. I wasn't finished setting up the backstory. If you don't properly roleplay as Jim, then you'll never understand the impact of this button. Otherwise, it's just a stupid button that says somebody else's name. Okay, we're doing it again, and this time let me finish first. Now, allow yourself to become Jim.
Jim.
All right, fine, whatever. It's just a meaningless button that says Jim. Are you happy now? Get out of here. I'm done with this button. Why don't you go humiliate me in front of a different feature that I worked very hard on?
I'm gonna go humiliate you in front of the bucket because we already have a bucket. So let's see. He's gonna do the whole lead up about how it's amazing.
Maybe
It's gonna make me so
I'll only
happy.
let people named Jim play the Stanley
yes.
Parable too.
Yes.
They would appreciate what I've created here.
Okay, yes. Yeah, I don't know. He's gonna go on his whole spiel about how it's gonna make me so comfortable and so happy, but I already have one in my hands, so what are you gonna do? I'm sorry, narrator. This is probably gonna make you upset. Oh, I can't. Oh, it is dropping a new bucket.
Wait, there are 2 buckets here? How did you get a second bucket? Oh no, the warmth and comfort of a single bucket is already so
Give me
great,
2.
so intoxicatingly wonderful. With 2 buckets, there's no telling. Stanley, can you still hear me? Are you with me?
I am.
Stanley! Oh, thank God, I didn't lose you. Stanley, the power of 2 buckets was too much. I had to destroy both of them. I know how much the bucket meant to you, but I couldn't take the risk. I hope one day you can forgive me.
Did I just lose my bucket permanently? No, you're lying. Did I just lose it forever? Can I not pick it up anymore? Oh my god, my bucket. Are you kidding? Oh, no, you gotta be kidding me. No, that's so bad, actually. That's so bad because I wanted to bring my bucket with me some other places. No, there's no way, right? Maybe it's just in this sequence. Okay, maybe it's just in this ending. It's okay. No, it's okay. There was other places I wanted to bring my bucket, so I would be pretty upset if I couldn't have my bucket again. Oh, okay, well, okay. So the text guy told me that he fixed the achievement over here. So let's go do that. Now I'm scared to restart the game.
Now here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes. You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you.
Test
As you
achievement
can see,
description,
the
replace
machine
this.
is not working yet since... What? Wait. What in the holy hell is going on? You got the achievement?
I did.
Where did the machine work? Stanley, I didn't fix it. I didn't do anything to it. I swear, it was broken just a second
take
ago.
credit. I don't know.
Who fixed it? Is someone here? Are we being watched? Oh, God. Composure. Composure. Yes, as you can see, the machine is working as normal, as I intended.
Yeah.
It truly speaks to the awe-inspiring magic of the Stanley Parable 2. Breathe. Just breathe.
Okay, are you good, friend? Alright, so we did that. And now I don't think that there's probably going to be any different with anything else in here, so should I just leave?
Let me see if I can whip something up. All right, perfect. Go ahead. Take a look.
Well, it's the one I made, actually, narrator. It's the one I made. My bucket better fucking be here. My bucket better be here. No.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
The bucket made Stanley want to be a better man and a better co-worker.
Okay.
In time, perhaps, he would become both of those things.
Okay, so I'm not gonna do the new content again because I don't think it's anything else. So what we're gonna do... What did I want to do with the
clutched
bucket?
Tightly to
Let's
his
go to the
chest
left.
and entered the door on his left.
Yeah. So... I think I want to go down to the mind control
Still no one was here.
place again.
Stanley needed
The escape route with the bucket.
the
And I
elevator
want to try
raced
pressing
downward, plummeting
on
towards an
with the
unknown
bucket,
fate.
because those are two things that we haven't
It
done.
would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket. Soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right. The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine.
How sweet. Thank you, Bucket. I appreciate that.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead
Let's
through
just
the
do
large
this
door
one
that read
first.
Mind Control Facility.
Yeah, let's do this one first.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed
I mean, I would
with
assume
television
probably every
screens.
ending I've
What
gotten so
horrible
far I
secret
can
did this place
redo with
hold?
the bucket.
Stanley and
Maybe.
the bucket both wondered to
And
themselves.
it probably has something different. I mean, so far all of his other dialogue has been different with the bucket, so there's surely got to be a difference.
At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket.
Oh, kind of sad for the narrator though. What? We can't trust the narrator? I mean, I guess not.
But here was the
No,
proof.
I mean sort of.
The
We can trust the
heart of the
narrator.
operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good. Two best friends, Stanley and the bucket, up against the world.
And it's so sad too because we can't even get to
high-fived
freedom
in
with
a
him.
really cool way, and the bucket made a sassy comment about taking down the
Aw,
system.
a sassy comment about taking down the system. It's so sad though when you try to do that freedom ending with the bucket, you can't even. The bucket has to stay there. The bucket can't have freedom either. So sad. So this is going to be even worse. Sorry, Bucket.
But at the last second, the bucket jumped in and pressed the button to turn on the controls. Stanley gasped in horror.
I clicked it.
Had this been the bucket's plan all along? To take over the machine and claim the power for itself? How could the bucket have betrayed him like this?
I'm sorry,
Stanley
what?
was prepared to throw the bucket away in disgust when suddenly an image appeared upon the enormous screen. Birds. Silly birds.
birds.
The control buttons became active
What?
again.
Oh,
Stanley flipped through one video of silly birds after another, and then it dawned on him. This wasn't a mind control facility at all. It was a facility for monitoring and surveilling silly birds all over the world.
the silly bird facility.
The mind controls were only a facade to disguise its true intentions. Had the bucket known this all along?
I was about to
Stanley
say,
marveled
the
at the
bucket would
metal
not.
genius in his hands.
He wouldn't betray
the one
us.
who had pointed him towards this incredible discovery. Stanley and the bucket never found freedom because they spent the rest of their lives here in this place, flipping through live streams of the silliest birds
The
imaginable.
silliest birds
Of
imaginable.
all the possible paths his life could have taken, this one was surely the best. And Stanley was happy.
Oh, that's a pretty one. How many different Cool, silly bird ending. I'm in. Okay, so this time we're
All
not.
of his co-workers
We're not
were
going to bring the
gone.
bucket,
What
and we're
did
going to
it
go to the
mean?
blue door
Stanley
instead of the
decided
red
to
door.
go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I think. Actually, I did want to go down here without the bucket this time to see if there is a difference. Because the first time that we went down there, they had like an intervention about our bucket. Should we do it? Let's do it. Let's go down
And
there
so
without
he
the bucket and see
detoured
what
through
happens.
the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track. But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track.
Yep, that's
So
me.
now in order to get back, he needed to go,
Well, from here it's, left.
Okay.
Oh, no.
Oh.
No, it's to the right. My mistake.
Don't close it on me again.
No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking? It's clearly... Oh, dear, would you hold on for a minute, please? Now, let's see. We went down right, left, down, left, right. Yep, okay, yes. I've got it now.
Okay.
This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
Okay, so this is very different. Right? What the hell?
No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your eyes. Okay.
No.
Okay.
This isn't a spoiler. I've already seen this a whole bunch.
Who am I kidding?
I wonder if there's a correct way
It's
that you're
rubbish
supposed to,
now.
like, go through
The whole
this
story
and discover
completely
things.
unusable. How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning. And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track, Okay, from the top.
Okay, so that was another ending. I wonder what would happen if I went back there
All of his
again.
co-workers were
But I
gone.
do want to go through
What
the
could
blue
it
door,
mean?
so let's go do that.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. When Stanley... Wait, what? No, I restarted. I swear I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh. Everything should be... Oh, did something change? Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors?
I couldn't touch anything.
Did you move the story somewhere or... Hold on. Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story. It was right here just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere. Okay, then. It's an adventure. Come, Stanley. Let's find the story.
Which way do I go? I want to go this way. And I want to go through here, because we saw this area before and I couldn't do anything with it. Inner guilt. Everyone knows what you did. They're just holding back to let you torture yourself. What is this?
I'll say it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you there definitely was a story here before. Do we need to restart the game again? Well, I find it unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again, but it's got to be better than this. Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not?
What am I doing?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Wait, the bucket's
Perhaps
not
he had
here.
simply missed
I
a
should have
memo.
noticed that. The bucket's not here.
Okay, yep, it's worse.
It's worse.
I might be remembering this wrong. It's possible the story is back where we just came from. Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
Okay. What would we have missed? Can I go over here? No. Go back the other way. Well, let's see.
Aha! I knew we'd missed something. The story. Here it comes. No, wait. Never mind. Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way
Okay.
and retrace our steps.
Okay. I love this. This is so funny. Oh.
Now this... Well, I'll be honest. I don't recognize this place at all. Is this the story? I don't think so. I can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct? Do you remember,
This is actually
Stanley?
a little recognizable.
Well, do you know what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win! Congratulations!
We win.
I know you put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off, so good job. Oh, no. No, I don't feel right about this at all. We both know you didn't put in any actual work for that win.
Some people win fair and square, and this was not one of those situations.
Oh, the door's just not there
I'm
now.
getting weirded out by whatever this place is. I don't care what might happen this time. I have to restart.
Stanley Parable
All right,
for
I've
Adventure
got a
Line.
solution. This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable Adventure Line. Just follow the line. How simple is that?
Where are we going?
You see, the line knows where the story is. It's over in this direction. Onward, Stanley, to destiny.
Onwards, Stanley.
Here's a thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story? Simply by the act of moving forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation
Oh,
of
it
the
just takes me
nature of
back
life
around.
itself?
Okay.
Okay, Stanley, I need to follow this train of thought for a minute. Just stick with me.
Oh,
Now, we can both agree that the nature of existence is in fact a byproduct of one's subjective experience of that existence, right? Okay. Now, if my experience of your existence rests inside of your subjective
Just what?
experience of this office, is this office in fact the skeleton of my own relative experiential mental subjective construct? Whoa. Hang on. That got a bit weird back there. Well, I'd like to apologize. Not sure where I was going with all that. You know what? I think what we need right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood.
okay. I wish I could walk up there. What was that?
Wait, cut the music, go back and look at that fern. Stanley, this fern will be very important later in the story. Make sure you study it closely and remember it carefully. You won't want to miss anything.
Okay.
Wait, what? We're back at the office? No. Line,
Wait, what?
you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story? Is any of this ringing a bell?
Where are we going?
Oh, no, not again. Line, how could you have done this to us? And after we
I love the
trusted
line
you,
trademark.
after everything we've been through, you... Oh, I can't take this anymore. To hell with it. Restart.
Okay. Do I follow it again, or like...
You know what, Stanley? I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us? We're intelligent people, right? Why can't we make up our own story?
Okay.
Something exciting, daring, mysterious. Ooh, this all sounds perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
Oh, yeah, sure. I'm down with that. Where are we going?
Yes, this is exciting.
This is exciting,
Just
yeah.
me and Stanley forging a new path, a new story.
We're going
Well, it
in
could be
circles.
anything. What do you want our story to be?
We're going in
Go
circles.
wild. Use your imagination.
There's no
Whatever
way.
it might be, Stanley, I'm ready for it. Oh, no,
no.
not you again.
You too.
Stanley, I'd also like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story. No lines or monitor rooms. Just don't acknowledge it. We should be
It's
fine.
trademark. Oh my god. Okay. Oh. My god. Okay.
Ah, a choice. We get to make a decision. From here, the story is in our control. How important we mustn't squander the opportunity. In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here. Just walk in circles for a minute. Okay, so I know that each door has to lead somewhere, which means that somewhere at the place where we're trying to go, there must be a reverse door that leads here. And that in turn means that our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going? And since the answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one. Another victory for logic. Come, Stanley, our destiny awaits.
The confusion ending? You've been playing the
Hold up, what's
confusion
this?
ending for 17 minutes?
The confusion ending? You're telling me that's what this is? It's all one giant ending? And we're supposed to restart the game, what, eight times?
Eighth restart
really
narrator
how
is
all
gone
this
after a
goes?
long time Stanley dies.
It's all determined? So now, according to the schedule, I restart again. Then what? Am I just supposed to forget? Well, what if I don't want to forget? My mind goes
restart
blank
narrator forgets
simply
about
because it's
previous
written here
restarts.
on this thing, wall. Well, who consulted me? Why don't I get to decide? Why don't I get a say in all of this? Is it really? No, it can't be. I don't want it to be. I don't want the game to keep restarting. I don't want to forget what's going on. I don't want to be trapped like this. I won't restart the game. I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it. And the timer stopped? Does that mean, did we do it? Did we break the cycle? The, whatever it is that made this schedule? How would we even know? Will someone come for us? Will something happen? So, okay.
What do we do, narrator? Are we
I guess
stuck in
now
here?
we just wait. You know, I suppose in some way that this is a kind of story. Wouldn't you agree? I'm not
Can I
quite
sit?
sure if we're in the destination or the journey, though they're always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination. So I hope that's where we are right now. We'll find out, won't we? Eventually. Well, in the meantime, if you...
Okay. So this is back to normal.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting
Okay,
room.
and the bucket's
Perhaps
here.
he had simply missed a memo.
Okay, so without the bucket, let's go to the blue door.
When Stanley off on the wrong
I wanted to
foot
see if there's a
here.
way I could go down
I'm not
there,
your
but I don't know
enemy,
how.
really, I'm not. I realize that
Adventure
investing
line.
your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time.
Was that always
There's
there?
someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please. What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have
How do
zero
I get to that?
consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you?
How do
Why,
I get to that?
I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
Okay, so we're gonna go to the blue
Now
door
listen
this time.
carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
Okay, let's see what's over here.
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door.
No, let me go through the blue door.
I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red door.
The blue door's behind us.
All right, fine, go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've
I guess I'm
chosen? Well,
curious.
don't let me stop you.
Never mind.
You see?
I want to go
There's
back.
nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted? Was it worth ruining
You know
the
what? It's
entire
kind of cool.
story I had written out specifically for you? Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing, because this is what you wanted to
Sorry.
see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles?
Skill trees? No.
Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far. Tell you what. Let me take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback.
What's it gonna be?
There we go. A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before.
Okay.
Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin.
So orange.
Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now,
Please
tell me
rate your
about your
experience.
experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here.
I liked it. I liked it.
Aha! You see, I knew I was onto something.
Yeah.
Where do these flashes of inspiration come from? How did I know the game needed a third door? Well, it's instinct mostly, a calling in your gut. I really couldn't say where the idea came from, except that I felt it in my soul.
Okay. I
You
mean,
can't
it was
teach that,
good.
Stanley. Don't even try. Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
The Stanley Parable Worldwide Leaderboard? What is this? Are these real people? What is this? 21% of players skip the intro sequence. Only the worst 3% of players. Have I really been playing it for that long? I'm the worst? What is this? This is so funny. Wait, I want to go back. I want to see. Why not ask some friends if friend list empty? What did it say? Only the worst 3% of players chose the blue door. 98.9% of players are more attractive than Stanley. This is your superior, a dead rat. Okay, let's go back through the orange door.
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please.
You said everybody else was more attractive than me. I'm gonna give it like a 3.
Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some playtesting.
What is
You
it going
wouldn't
to
mind
be?
taking a look at it,
Yes,
would
I'll
you?
look at it. I'll look at it.
Perfect. Let me boot it up. In this game, the baby crawls left towards danger. You click the button to move him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail.
Sorry.
It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I think the art world will really take notice. But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective? Be sure to keep notes on your experience.
Can you actually play this for 4 hours? Do I let him go into the fire?
You heartless bastard. Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me?
To spite you.
Because if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try. I'm out. I'm done. It's over. Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable. Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game? Just to ease the pain.
What's it gonna be?
Let's see.
What is it going to be?
Yes, this seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot. Aha! Fascinating. What do you think this game is about, Stanley? What's our backstory? What is our motivation?
It's firewood! What
But it seems obvious to
Why
me
is this
that
in
you are
here?
meant to play as a creepy man spying on innocent civilians below you from up high in your creep
not
tower.
what the game is.
Perhaps for some sort of twisted erotic
That's
purpose.
not what the game is.
Yes, that must be it. What a fascinating venture into the experience of total mental depravity. So far, I love everything about this game, Stanley.
Look, it's got the S's.
And it seems there's even more. Come, let's venture outward and see what else is out there.
This is so hilarious. I'm so confused. Why is Firewatch in this? Oh my god, this is hilarious. What?
Oh no. No, it can't be. It is. It's an open world game. Good God, quickly, block it off.
Block it up.
Thank goodness, Stanley, what a close call. You nearly wandered off into that thing.
What?
That big, open, just wandering around.
Let
No
me
right
out.
or wrong directions.
Is there a wall
no
around
path
everything?
to follow. You can just go in any... Oh, thank heavens we have...
Thank heavens.
Out of the woods now, Stanley. Okay, I'm going to get us out of here. Let's find another game.
This is so funny.
Preferably
It's
something
so
with
random.
walls. Something with nice, big, insurmountable walls.
Okay. What is it gonna be? I can't even think about what it's gonna be. Firewatch just threw me for a loop.
I think this will be just the thing.
Is this Rocket
Wonderful.
League?
See, this is exactly what I had in mind. Just a nice big box for you to run around in.
It is
There isn't
Rocket
any
League.
possibility that you could get lost here. Now this is game design. Stanley, if you manage to get lost in this game, I will be phenomenally impressed.
Why is Rocket League in here? What the fuck?
Okay, so what exactly do we do here? Let's see. There are lots of cars here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here. Is this game sports ball? Stanley,
ball?
I think it's sports ball. Oh, what fun. We shall run the bases and do a touchdown together? Yes, I think surely we must. Okay, Stanley, here's the ball. Have fun.
Okay. Okay. Help! Help! The ball's getting away!
Are you doing it? Are you winning? Is this fun? Is it better than my miserable little story that I worked so hard on?
I've never played Rocket
Stanley,
League.
I have a thought. And I realize I'm not a sportsologist, but
No, no,
if
no, no,
one
no, 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 no,
ball
no, no, no,
generates
no,
a certain
no, no, no,
amount
no,
of
no.
raw adrenal pleasure,
There we go.
then surely multiple balls makes for an even more euphoric sports experience.
Multiple balls.
I'm going to try it out. Here comes another ball.
Yo, I'm fast as hell.
Oh, goodness, that really does feel amazing, doesn't it? Stanley, I'm like a child in a confectionery shop. I simply have to have more. I'm insatiable. More balls.
Where? What the fuck is happening? Like,
Are you enjoying this, Stanley? Are you having fun? Is this a real video game?
oh
Well,
yeah.
I sure hope you're having a good time, because guess what? It's over.
Oh,
That's right. Your little fun comes to an end. This is my game, and what I say goes. You get to have fun when I let you, Stanley. Besides,
Okay.
you need someone like me to set boundaries for
Do
you.
I?
Without rules or boundaries, video games are nothing. Yes, that's what I am. I'm structure. I'm your sense of purpose. And since you decided you didn't want to play my game, now I don't want to play with you either. So, goodbye, Stanley. I'm leaving. See how you like it when I'm not around to set the rules. Somehow, I don't think you'll enjoy it as much. But who knows? You're an inventive kid. You'll come up with something. After all, you're the one who knows best. Take care, Stanley.
is it gonna restart? Oh, do I have to restart it? Do I have to restart it? Or will he come back? What do you think? I probably have to restart it. You know, we could go back to the main menu and keep restarting the game to increase the number of the Stanley Parable. I don't know if I should have done that. But fuck it. Okay, so I think the last...
All of his co-workers were gone.
The
What
last
could it
thing
mean?
that I can think of
Stanley
that I
decided to go to the
haven't
meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed him. Not everyone is so lucky to have a bucket. But
is
Stanley
go
is a
the
very
escape
lucky
route
fellow.
with the bucket.
Very lucky indeed. Head through the large door that
No, we
read, Mind Control for... Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley and the bucket would both meet a violent death.
Okay.
The door behind them was not shut. Stanley and the bucket still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track. At this point, Stanley and the bucket were knowingly walking forward into a very painful death for each of them.
All right. Let's go, bucket.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley and the bucket inched closer to their demise, Stanley reflected on how meaningless the bucket's warmth and comfort had turned out to be.
Not meaningless.
To be sure, it puts the mind and the soul at ease to embrace the bucket. But what use is a sense of ease when you're about to be crushed to death? This is what Stanley thought to himself. And he sort of kicked himself for wasting so much time carrying a bucket everywhere.
I would not.
Farewell, Stanley.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley and the bucket were led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, the bucket's life came to an end, as it was crushed violently to death.
Am I gonna lose the bucket again here? Or no, okay, so it does just drop me down. Okay, good. Okay, good.
It was a shame, the death of such a magnificent bucket. It's true that all buckets are radiant in their own way, but this one stood above the rest. It was a glorious bucket to behold.
It is different. This is different. The bucket welcomes you to the grand exhibit. You are standing at the precipice of knowledge. Much like a bucket itself, the human mind is frequently empty within a cavernous void. But through the use of the exhibit in front of you, the mind becomes full and enriched and substantiated. Knowledge of the bucket and its history is the only true knowledge we really have. Will you take what you learn here out with you into the world? Will you accept with an open mind what may be challenging about the information in this exhibit? Will you change the lives of yourself and your loved ones as a result of this exhibit? Or will you turn a blind eye and continue to live as you were in ignorance and darkness? So what the fuck is this bucket exhibit gonna tell me? Is it the whole thing redone as...
Can you see how arrogant it was for Stanley to take a bucket like this and to claim it for his own? Can you see the hubris that blinded him? Can you see that the bucket is far more noble than Stanley will ever be in his short life?
What did I do? What did I do? I just carried 25 buckets. Photograph of 25 buckets, the greatest number of buckets ever captured on camera. The photographer experienced catatonic shock for several weeks as a result of the euphoria from exposure to this many buckets at once. So I do believe that that is more than 25 buckets. I do think that that is probably more than 25, just as a rough estimate. Okay, let's look at this one. Ooh, bucket with 2 handles. This bucket is depicted as having 2 handles. Such a design has never been created in real life, having been deemed too dangerous and recklessly experimental. Every year, dozens are put to death just for attempting it. What the fuck? Okay. Alright, let's see. What's this one? Inferno bucket. a replica of the Inferno bucket, which in the medieval era was so powerfully alluring that it drove dozens of nations to war with one another for control of it. Billions died. Billions died. And yet, in spite of it all, the simple fact remains no one can control a bucket. Can't pick it up. Which way do we go first? Distress bucket, an analogy. Worrying, negative forecasting, negative thinking, lack of reassurance. Vulnerability equals size and strength of the bucket. Coping strategies equals holes. Stress equals the level of water in the bucket. And you get rest and relaxation doing something you enjoy. Rest and relaxation. The stress bucket presented without commentary. Okay. Let's go this way now. This is so funny. I thought it was just going to say different things with the bucket. I didn't think that the whole exhibit was going to be changed to buckets. Look at this fucking cave drawing of a bucket. What am I looking at? That is so funny. Cave drawing. While we know the buckets predate the existence of mankind, we do not know by how long. This cave drawing depicts early man's discovery of the practical uses of the bucket, by which time the bucket had likely been around for several millennia. Notice in these drawings how the bucket is allowing itself to be used, having judged humanity to be worthy of its treasures. Yeah, that's exactly what I got from it. That is.
No man can own a bucket, and certainly not a bucket as dazzling to behold as this one. It is man who should kneel before the bucket.
Okay. The hanging bucket. This piece symbolizes the necessary relationship between bucket and humanity. However clear our grasp of the bucket may be, there is yet more that is always out of reach. This distance inevitably is for our own good. What happens if I jump down there? I don't think there's anywhere else I can go. Do we think I can...
But there is something we can do. Something we can do together, you and I, that will right this terrible wrong. Let Stanley die. Let him be crushed by the machine. Don't reset the game. Don't give him another opportunity to run off with another beautiful
I actually
bucket.
reset last time, so I'm not going to.
We can save the world's buckets from their treatment as tools and implements if only we let Stanley die together. The bucket shall take its place as ruler, as leader, as commander of a new world, a new vision.
I closed out of the game last time before that happened. It just resets. I'm trying to think if there is
Stanley had
anything
never
else.
seen the office this brightly lit. Was it a sign of something? He hoped it was. He hoped very much that it was.
What does that mean? New content. Does this just take me... Yeah, it takes me back to there. Because one thing I thought of was the part where we did the first new content and he called us over to go into the vent. I didn't actually check up in that area. And I don't think I can get back to that spot again because now it's just the Stanley Parable 2. So I don't know if that's something I fucked up. But one thing I was curious about, there's a part where it said if you don't answer the phone, something happens.
When Stanley
and I
came
think
to
that
a
might
set
be
of
talking
two
about
open
the
doors.
wife.
This was not the correct way to the
part.
meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly
He's
well.
like when
Perhaps
we read the
he wanted
credits.
to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
When we read the credits the first time we went to the museum area, it was saying something like, if you don't answer the phone, something happens. I can't remember exactly what it was, but the only part I can really think of is the part where he's like, she's waiting, and then the phone rings.
The lounge
So I'm going
was
to try to not
sublime,
answer the phone
a
and see
work
what
of
happens.
art. And years
It is
ago.
funny. I wonder what happens if I just jump off of this too.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here.
Yeah,
I'm
there was
not
like the
your
adventure
enemy,
line
really,
thing
I'm
down there, and now there's not
I
anymore.
realize that investing your trust in someone else
could
can
probably
be
go in
difficult,
that vent
but
as
the
well.
fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, Stop trying to make every decision
I should go in
by
that vent
yourself.
next time.
I'm not asking
I
for
think.
me. I'm asking for her.
Yeah, because I think so. The part where he was taking us back through the memories of like collecting all of the collectibles, we walked through that vent, but I haven't walked through that vent on its own, like, you know, like normally. I only did it through that, you know, trip down memory lane.
This is
So
it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself.
this is the part with the phone, right? I'm pretty sure it is.
To let her back into
But I might be
your
remembering
life.
wrong.
She's been waiting.
It is, yes.
That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this, to reach out to her. If you can truly place your faith
Can
in
I
another,
unplug that?
then pick up the phone.
Can I touch that?
As Stanley picked up the phone, a white light engulfed him, filling him not just with radiance,
Wait,
but
why
with
is he still
hope.
talking?
Hope for a life reunited one... Wait. Oh, goodness. Stanley, did you just unplug the phone?
Yes.
No, that wasn't
I
supposed to be a
didn't see
choice.
that the
How
last
did you
time I
do
came
that?
through here. I'm glad I
You
came back to
actually
this.
chose incorrectly. I didn't even know that was possible. Let me double check.
I love the paper rustling.
No, it's definitely here, clear as day. Stanley picks up the phone. He's taken to his apartment where he finds his wife, and the two pledge themselves to one another. Music comes in, fade to white, roll credits. Not picking up the phone is actually somehow an incorrect course of action. How is that even possible? None of these decisions were supposed to mean anything. I don't understand. How on earth are you making meaningful choices?
How on earth are you
What did
making meaningful choices?
Wait a second. Did I just see... No, that's not possible. I
See
can't
what?
believe it. How had I not noticed it sooner? You're not Stanley. You're a real person. I can't believe I was so mistaken. This is why you've been able to make correct and incorrect choices. And to think I've been letting you run around in this game for so long. If you'd made any more wrong choices, you might have negated it entirely. It's as though you completely ignored even the most basic safety protocol
Is he
for
talking to me?
real-world decision-making. Or did you not grasp the severity of the situation? Well, I won't have that kind of risk on my watch. I'm going to stop the game for a moment so we can educate you properly on safe decision-making in the real world. Please observe this helpful instructional video.
Oh, this is about to be so...
Choice. It's the best part of being a real person. But if used incorrectly, can also be the most dangerous.
Okay.
For example, in this scenario, a hypothetical real person named Rupert has a choice.
Okay.
He could invent a machine that eliminates food shortages across the world to make life better for all people. Or he could spend years of hard work forgetting how to read. Which choice would you make? Remember that unlike here, the real world makes sense, and at no time should you make a choice that does not conform to rational logic. If you find yourself speaking with a person who does not make sense, in all likelihood, that person is not real. Allow the person to finish their thought, then provide an excuse why you cannot continue talking. Turn to a partner and practice saying, "My goodness, is it 4:30? I'm supposed to be having a back, sack, and crack." Excellent. Making choices on a regular
What?
basis is the best part to a healthy decision-making process. Most medical professionals recommend making at least 8 choices per day. Do you make more than 8? Less? And
48,000?
finally, if you begin to wonder if your choices are actually meaningful and whether you'll ever make a significant contribution to the world, just remember that in the vast infiniteness of space, your thoughts and problems are materially insignificant, and the feeling should subside. At this time, your instructor will guide you in an exercise to test and reinforce the material covered in this video.
Okay.
Ah, welcome back. You may have noticed that this room has begun to deteriorate as a result of narrative contradiction. But not to worry. Now that you're properly informed on good decision-making, we're going to revisit a choice you made just a few minutes ago and see what the correct thing to do would have been. This way, please.
Okay. What am I doing? Okay, we're back here. Am I just supposed to go back onto this? Okay. Am I just supposed to go back onto this? Okay. Am I just supposed to go back onto this? Okay. Am I just supposed to go back onto this? Okay. Am I just supposed to go back onto this? Okay. Am I just supposed to go back onto this? Okay. Am I just supposed to go back onto this? Okay. Am I just supposed to go back onto this? Okay. Am I just supposed to go back onto this? Okay. Am I just supposed to go back onto this? Okay. Am I just supposed to go back onto this? Okay. Am I just supposed to go back onto this? Okay. Am I just supposed to go back onto this? Okay. Am I just supposed to go back onto this? Okay. Am I just supposed to go back onto this? Okay. Am I just supposed to go back onto this? Okay. Am I just supposed to go back onto this? Okay. Am I just supposed to go back onto this? Okay. Am I just supposed to go back onto this? Okay. Am I just supposed to go back onto this? Okay. Am I just supposed to go back onto this? Okay. Am I just supposed to go back onto this? Okay. Am I just supposed to go ba
Now that we know your choices are meaningful, we can't have you jumping off the platform and dying.
He blocked
Imagine
me.
the main
What
character
is that?
dying senselessly halfway through the story. That story would make no sense at all.
There's like a thing to walk
we
across
just
up
need to
there.
get you home as soon as possible before the narrative contradiction gets any worse.
I'm going. Am I? Oh,
Unfortunately,
I was like,
it
I thought
seems
I
this place
thought I was
is
going
not
down. I
well
was
equipped
excited.
to
I thought I was
deal
going to be able
with
to get to the
reality.
bottom. What is that? There's like a new walk up there. Okay, so where am I going? What are you having me do, narrator? Ah, damn it. I just realized. Or is it just changed in this, so it's not letting me walk there? I'm gonna have to go back and see. Next time it restarts, I'll have to see if that thing is still there for me to climb over. Okay. All right.
Almost there. You'll take the door on the left, back to the correct ending, the story will have resolution once again, and you'll be home free in the real world.
All right. What's gonna happen?
Now remember, all you need to do is behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first.
Okay.
I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back in the other direction. Perhaps we're not too late.
Okay, sorry. There wasn't any way we could go that way anyway. Okay. Oh.
Oh, it's ruined. I can't believe after everything we talked about that you... My
I'm sorry,
story.
I'm sorry.
You destroyed my work.
I'm
Why?
sorry, I'm
For
curious.
What? What did you get out of that?
I was just
What did you
curious.
think was so special about seeing the game undone, left here like so much garbage? It's worthless.
I just wanted
now.
to see what would
And what am I
happen.
supposed to do? Even if there were a way to continue, would it be worth it? To know that my story is now incorrect? How can I go back to that? I can't erase that knowledge. I'll have to live with it forever, reliving its impossibility forever. I couldn't live that way. Is it better to shut the game down entirely? To willingly destroy all of my work? I don't know. What's the answer? What do I do? What do I do? What do I... No, I have to. I have to shut the game down. I have to.
You mean restart it, right?
I have to.
Not Why did that sound like an OSRS sound effect? It literally does.
Oh, I'm here. I'm still here. Here in this pile of rubbish. With you. You, who thought you were so clever. Now look where we are. My entire game is destroyed. It was the only thing in the world that was mine, and you've run it into the ground. What, did you think that would be funny? You just had to see? Didn't I impress upon you how important it was to be like Stanley? He actually knows how to do what I tell him to. He understands that if I say to do something, there's a damn good reason for it. That thought hadn't even occurred to you, had it? That there's a world outside of you? You're a child. Oh, my story.
I'm sorry.
If you'd just gone through the door on the left, you would have seen it. There was a whole underground facility. You would have destroyed it and been victorious. It would have been so perfect. I worked so hard on it. I tried so hard to make... behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and
Okay,
you'll
we'll
be
go the right
fine.
way this time.
All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Part of me just wants to go to the right to be funny again, but I will do. Because I feel like we're putting the narrator through some mental anguish here.
Yet there was not a single person here either.
Okay.
Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Okay, I will.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs
There's
to
not
his
even a way to
boss's
go down
office.
now. He's just taking my choices from me. I can't even go in the bathroom, can I? Oh, you're blocking me off from all of the other things I could do. Is that what's happening? Whoa, why is it green in there now? Whoa, it's different. What the fuck? What did you do?
Stepping inside his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this until he saw the door with a voice
Speak clearly
receiver
into
next
the
to
receiver.
it. Surely behind this door lay all the answers to his questions. And beyond all probability, he knew the passcode. He had seen it on his boss's computer just last week. Night Shark 115. Was this the code to open the door? Would it still work?
Night Shark
There was only one way
115?
to find out. Stanley had been trained never to speak up, but now he would draw from within himself the courage to face the
Do I have to
unknown.
actually say it?
He drew a sharp breath and then spoke the code.
Night Shark 115. Night.
Stanley spoke the code. Night Shark 115. He spoke it into the receiver, right there on the wall.
Night Shark 115. Night Shark. I don't think I'm supposed to be saying
is there a problem?
Just fucking connect to my mic.
Hear me, did you?
Connect to my mic.
Please speak the code into the receiver. Otherwise, we can't get on with the story. This is a crucial step.
Night Shark 115.
Okay, fine. You're not going to do it. But you know what?
Night Shark 115.
It's pretty humiliating to bring you this far, only for you to suddenly decide you have better things to do.
Motherfucker, you
asked
connect to my
for this
mic.
one single thing for your respect. The kind of respect Stanley shows for his choices. He knows what it means to take a story seriously. If you didn't want to see what I had to show you, then why did you come here?
I do.
You had a choice, you know.
I do.
You could have gone through the door on the right. You could have done whatever the hell you wanted over there. Why did you come this way? Speak. Say something to me. Explain yourself, you coward. You...
I tried saying it, narrator.
When Stanley came to a set of two open doors, he entered the door on his left. Stanley? Hello? Are you...
Am I the narrator right now?
Is everything okay? Stanley, please. I need you to make a choice. I need you to walk through the door. Are you listening to me?
The
Can you hear
end?
me? Is everything all right? Stanley, this is important. The story needs you. It needs you to make a decision. It cannot exist without you. Do you understand me? Whatever choice you make is just fine. They're both correct. You cannot be wrong here. We can work together. I'll accept whatever you do. I simply need you to take that step forward, please. Choose.
What?
Do something. Anything. This is more important than you can ever know. I need this. The story needs it.
Oh, narrator.
So, you hear me? Are you there? Are you listening to this? Stanley, are you there? Okay. It's okay, I can wait. You need time to decide. Time to make sure your choice is correct. That is the best choice.
Sorry, Leroy.
Right. I'll wait for you to decide what's the right thing to do. Take as much time as you need.
Oh. Poor narrator. Okay, so like I don't think that could actually be the end because I feel like there's no way I got all of them. I don't know how many endings there are. Maybe should I look up the number? Wait.
Good morning. Thank you for contacting the Future Happiness Foundation. We are confirming your shipment of 1,327 cardboard boxes to your place of work. Can you verify that this is correct?
Yes.
Excellent. Your order will arrive shortly. Thank you again for contacting the Future Happiness Foundation.
Does this game ever end? The end is never the end? Could this just continue going for, I don't know. There's definitely not infinite endings. Surely. Right? The bucket is here. It's Springer bucket.
It takes a lot of humility to carry a bucket so magnificent. Stanley
Awaiting
checked
input.
his
It
ego
restarted
and then
again.
proceeded onward. Never mind. The bucket
All
was
right, let's go
wrong.
through the vent. I don't know where those
Stanley
boxes
took
are
the
getting
door on his
delivered.
left to go back to the meeting room.
I mean, surely in the warehouse with all the boxes.
No,
Okay, I can
said
go
the
here.
bucket.
No!
Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
So I can go in here. Okay. There's no way for me to get down there. I just wonder, like, it looks like there is something I could do. Like, I could go in there. But I just don't see any way how I would get down. So I'm just gonna go in here. Did I just fall? Well, that's scary. Narrator dialogue. Oh my god, is he not like... Wait, I'm confused. What the fuck?
Okay, this is day number 295. Tape number... I don't even know. I've lost track. Nothing feels real anymore. The longer I study this bucket, the less sense anything makes. The sheer euphoria I feel every time I pick it up. No matter how many times I've done it, it's always the same feeling. And the emptiness in my chest when I set it down. It doesn't make sense. There's no explanation for it. I still haven't figured out why I see the world so differently when this bucket is in my arms.
Evidence.
Why everything feels so... What do I do with this treasure? I can monetize it. Yes. It's unthinkable the amounts of money people will pay for even just an hour with the bucket. This is my golden ticket. But I have to be careful, because as soon as this gets out, there's going to be a target on my back. Even now, I don't know who might be trying to get... What's that? Who's there?
What the fuck was that? What was that? Gambarata? The boxes!
A soft wind blew outside and perhaps rain started.
The
And if it did,
boxes!
it stopped shortly after. Stanley hoped that he would one day see weather.
The boxes everywhere is so funny. Why? Why?
Stanley cradled the bucket in a gentle embrace, protective yet delicate, assertive yet compassionate.
Okay, so...
Stanley Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket
Is there
walked
anything in the
upstairs
boss's
to the
office?
boss's office.
There might not be anything else with this. It might just have been like a new thing. Wait, new memory zone. New memory zone. Now remembering content from a long time ago. Oh, I was like, is everything different now? There's no other boxes in here. I keep wondering if there's something I can do with the elevator, but like... nothing happens. Let me try pressing up. Up. I don't know, is there like a specific I was gonna say, is there a specific combination, but there's not a combination, it's just, there's some... Oh my god, I turned my headset up on accident. I was like, why did this just get so loud? I turned my headset up on accident. Which one did I press? Up? Is everything the same? Wait. Okay, those are just chairs. So everything's the same in here? Is there something else I can interact with in here? I'm gonna try pressing both of them this time. I don't know. There's really nothing. Nothing with that. Nothing at all. Nothing at all? This is the only thing that I'm like confused about in this. Not necessarily confused about, but like that I haven't gotten any answers on in the game. I feel like. Maybe if I stay in it, maybe I'm resetting something because I'm closing out of it. I'm just waiting for the narrator to get angry at me. Like, oh my god, get out of this elevator. I don't even know if I'm gonna keep this in the video. I'm just playing with this stupid fucking elevator. Me trying to procrastinate finishing this video because I don't want the game to end. I don't know, man. I don't know. I have no idea. There's nothing. There's nothing. Just being stupid. Just being stupid. You know, actually, while I'm here, one thing I haven't done before is, can I
to
leave?
discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
No, I can't leave. Well, damn. Well, damn. Well, I guess there's nothing else I can do up here. I don't know. Alright, well, I just ended up resetting.
Someone was following Stanley. He was sure of it. If he checked over his shoulder now, he would surely catch them. It was only a matter of time.
What? I was just about to end out the video. And now somebody's following me? What is this? Is somebody following me? I need my reassurance bucket.
Stanley's bucket. The only co-worker he would ever truly need.
Is somebody following me?
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Do I want to? Somebody was following Stanley. I don't know what that there's somebody following you, Stanley thing is. I'm scared. That freaked me out. I was like, is there something behind me? I don't like that shit. But I actually think that is where I am going to stop for this video. I feel like I did everything. I don't know. I think I did everything that I could think of to do in this. Now, I know there's obviously, I mean, I think, let me check achievements really quick, actually, because I didn't look at the achievements for it. They kept talking about achievements throughout the game. View achievements. What is this one? Locked achievement 888888. Set all setting sliders in the menu to the setting world champion. Set all setting sliders in the menu to all available numbers. Speedrun. Super go outside. Don't play the Stanley Parable for 10 years. Do you think that's an actual achievement? Do you think it actually checks if it's been over 10 years since you've played it? Play the Stanley Parable for the entire duration of a Tuesday. Well, it is Friday. So, I don't know what this 8 achievement is. I don't know what that is. But what does it mean? Set all setting sliders in the menu to all available numbers.
This is the story of a...
Oh, I was like, is it starting something new? No, it was just giving me a test of the... Was that all of it? Is that what it wanted me to do? I can't tell if it means, like... Set it? Set it? I can't tell if that's what it means. I didn't get an achievement for it, though. Set all setting sliders in the menu to all available numbers. Does it maybe mean I have to actually, like, click, press back? Do it like that? Because wouldn't that take a really long time? I don't know what this 888 achievement is. I'm trying to think of where that could be in the game, but I don't know where that is. I have no idea where that would be. But the setting one is confusing me. Should I look up how the settings one works? Apparently there's certain options when you click it on, it... Oh, apparently I did it too quickly. Because I think it might have skipped increments. Ah, show reticle. That changes. That gives you extra sliders, by the way. Because I think this is what gets me into that room in the Stanley Parable 2 demo area. So this is very important to me. I want to see what's in it. I'm going to stay here and keep doing this. Yeah. I didn't get the achievement. Settings world champion. Okay. Let's go.
A soft wind blew outside and perhaps rain started, and if it did, it stopped shortly after.
Is Stanley without the bucket really Stanley at all?
No.
No, surely
go.
not.
Do you think the room's open now? I sat there. That took a little bit. That definitely took a little bit. But it's okay. It's okay. Because now we're gonna see what's in this room. Imagine it's like, congratulations, you wasted your
I've
time.
been reflecting on the
Okay, I think this was the way that I had to go to get to the settings room.
An
And then
epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley?
No.
Yes, it will go at the end of the, well, we'll figure that out later.
we'll go at the end of the Okay, so settings world champion. Let's see.
Aha! I can see you've gotten the Settings World Champion achievement. Well done. You've experienced every setting, traveled to all corners of the settings menu. There's nothing you haven't seen. So, just for you, in the Stanley Parable 2, I'm including an entirely new setting, something called bumpscosity.
Bumpscosity?
What exactly is bumpscosity? Well, I haven't quite figured that part out yet, but I just know that you'll be able to adjust it on some sort of slider, and that it'll be available from the settings menu. We'll sort the rest of the details out later. I hope you're looking forward to trying out every level of bumpscosity in the Stanley Parable 2.
Bumpscosity. Congratulations, settings world champion. We did it. So I wonder what that 8 achievement is in, like, I wonder what that is. I wonder what I have to do for it.
See if I can whip something up.
It's times like this where I do want a skip button.
All right, perfect. Go
I'm
ahead.
sorry, narrator.
Take
I do
a
want a
look.
skip button here because I've watched this like 3 or 4 times already. Okay, let's see. Bumpscosity. There is actually one. What does this do?
All of his co-workers were gone.
What does it do?
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Is anything different? Is anything different? Should I see what that 888,000,008 achievement is? Hold on. Apparently, I just have to put 8s in the keypad in the boss's room.
As Stanley lifted his bucket, he felt a connection to all buckets everywhere.
Maybe I shouldn't have brought the bucket with me, but maybe he wants to experience it with me.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his warmth and
And then
comfort
after this,
now
the only
more
2
than
achievements
ever.
that we haven't
Perhaps
gotten
his
are the
boss's
ones where I
office
have to
was
play
where
all
he
day on a
could come into
Tuesday,
staircase.
right? And
Stanley
then I
and
have
the
to come
bucket
back after
walked
10
upstairs
years.
to the boss's office.
Maybe I'll still be making videos then, and, you know, I'll do another video in 10 years.
Stepping
Can you
into his
imagine?
manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire if not for the soothing presence of the bucket.
Nothing's happening.
Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion
Was that
and
it?
chaos.
Does nothing happen?
It would be with him, always. The bucket would. And he knew it. The two of them were inseparable. At this point, Stanley was so absorbed in the tender spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that he didn't notice the keypad behind the boss's desk. Nor in his bliss of simply being near the bucket. did
Okay,
he
well, I
have
got the
any
achievement,
notion that the
but
pin
I don't
number
think
for the
anything else is
keypad
happening.
Was too.
I mean, I guess that was it. I guess that was the achievement. We got it. So we got it. So now the only achievements I haven't gotten is completely. Oh wait. Okay, well, I mean, I guess that's it. So now the only achievements we didn't get were speed run, super go outside, and commitment. I wonder if you would get the commitment achievement for just leaving the game on all day on a Tuesday. Maybe I'd try that. I do kind of want to enter. I want to exit and enter the game multiple times to see how this can change. So hold on. Let's do that. I wonder if it will just continue going like infinitely or if there's something that happens like at a certain point they stop. Okay, the 5. Journey to Saturday night. A game of challenge. Okay. Okay. So there's that one. Stanley Parable 5. Let's go again. This is so funny. I love this. I love this. I also have that other game, the Beginner's Guide as well. I think that's what it's called. That I think is like this. I can't remember if it's made by the same people, but I think I heard it's like this. I bought them at the same time because they were both on sale. So I definitely want to play that after playing this. Okay, the Stanley Parable 6, dealing with hole. Dealing with the hole. Let's see.
Yeah, well, I just thought that it wasn't acceptable, you know, for the father's reports, and then I just thought that I thought the reports would
Okay.
go like that.
Okay. Next. All right, what are going to be our options now? The Stanley Parable 7, space? Didgeridoo? Stanley Parable 7, Part 5. Infinite Didgeridoo. Okay. Okay. All right. There's that one. Okay. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. I mean, surely at some point it's got to stop and like say something. Do we think that would be funny? I'm just curious to see if something's going to happen. Okay, 8. Dealing with the fire. Dealing with the stapler. That's actually kind of funny. That's funnier. Dealing with the stapler. Are you kidding me? It actually would have been perfect if I did dealing with the fire. Actually would have been so funny if I picked a dealing with the fire and I saw this. Damn it, I should have gone with my first instinct, dude. Do we think that there's something weird if we open the game here? Oh, because it's 8! I just thought maybe the whole thing was going to be on fire. This is so funny. I didn't even think about this. I actually did not even think about the fact that because it's 8, apparently there I was seeing, I guess there's a meme with 8 when I was looking up the 8 achievement.
Hang on. What's this?
Is this
8? 8. 8. 8.
4?
The Stanley
8.
Parable 8?
8.
No. This doesn't look
8.
right at all.
8.
The Stanley Parable takes place in an office building. There are doors and branching paths. This is just a button that says 8. Where did the Stanley Parable go?
8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8.
Well, I'm looking around and I really can't find the game anywhere. No boss's office or mind control facility or any of that. Literally just this 8 button. And what's worse is that you seem to be having a better time with this nonsense game than with the story I wrote for you. I'm actually a little insulted.
8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8.
Anything else, narrator?
8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8.
Well, I don't know what happened to the Stanley Parable or what the 8 button is, but apparently you're having a riveting time with it. And frankly, I don't even want to pander to someone who finds this enjoyable. So with that, I guess just go ahead and enjoy the Stanley Parable 8.
8. 8. 8. 8.
Nothing else? I'm just trapped. I think it's weird that there's not 8 8s right here.
8. 8.
Oh! A stapler? What is that? A controller? There's like a... I thought maybe it was like a pencil with a shark end, but I don't know. And then tape. Alright, is there nothing else I can do in here? Am I just supposed to reset? Let me...
8. 8.
Okay, I think that's it. I think I'm probably just supposed to reset. So wait a second. Can I continue going further? What happens if I begin the game again? Oh. Am I stuck in this 8 because I have it on the Stanley Parable 8? Let's try again. Let's try again. And see what happens. Will it let us go past 8? Okay, Stanley Parable 9. Wacky. A new kind of half employee, half coworker. Or wacky escape. Oh, that's kind of funny. Wacky escape. Let's see.
This is the story.
Okay, so we were just trapped. We were just trapped in 8 as long as it was 8. Okay, well... I think that's it. I think that's it for this playthrough of the Stanley Parable. And I loved that. I loved that. It's so funny too. I don't know how much game time it says I have on here at this point. I think I have over 8 hours of gameplay on here. Yeah, I think I have over 8 hours. And it's so funny because I was like, when I was thinking about what game I wanted to try to play to post for my birthday, I was like, let me just pick the Stanley Parable because I see like average game time is probably about 4 hours. Yeah, no, I've been playing for way longer than that. This is it's so addictive and it's so funny discovering new things in this. I really, really, really loved that. That was amazing. That was so fun. That was so fun. Like, I know there's definitely endings I probably didn't get. Should I just look now that I'm finished? Now that I've done my initial like game, like my initial playthrough. Let me see how many endings there are. Does that really say 42? 42 to 46 endings. That's kind of a lot. That's a lot. And I definitely don't think I got 40, even close to 40 endings in that. So I wonder which ones I missed, like what else I could have done. Like, obviously there's probably, obviously there's other things I could have done, but I don't know. That's crazy. That is such a large amount of endings. That is so large. But yeah, that was really great. Like, I really enjoyed every second of that. I had such a good time. It definitely, I feel like it has been a while since I laughed that hard at a game like this. I also think it's funny that I fucking teared up at the part where our character was jumping off of the stairs repeatedly and the narrator was so sad. Honestly, I felt really bad for the narrator, man. I felt really bad for him. That is so insane. I'm like the first person in the world to tear up over the narrator, but it is a very good game, and I can see why so many people consider this to be a classic. Like, this was so good. I also had no idea that there's like an actual first game. I don't know. I thought this was the only one. So I don't know. I mean, obviously, I guess this one is probably better to to play anyway, because it was saying that like in the game it was saying it's like the same as the first game, but they added more things to it. So I don't know. I don't know if I would play the first one. I don't even know if you can get the first one. Can you buy the first one on Steam? Oh, you can. Oh, I'm silly. Yes, you can. How did I not see this? You can buy the first one. But yeah, I am so happy that I played this. I feel like this was the perfect pick to play for my birthday, because that was really such a good time. I'm definitely gonna think about. I'm gonna think about this game forever. Like it is just very, very, very good. It is very good. So yeah, I think I would definitely play the Beginner's Guide. Is that what it's called? The Beginner's... Yeah, the Beginner's Guide. Is this from... Okay, yeah, so it is from the creator of the Stanley Parable. So I would definitely play that. I would definitely play that as well, because I would be excited to see what they did in that as well. The Beginner's Guide just says, tells the story of a person struggling to deal with something they do not understand. So I'm totally into that. I'm most definitely into that. So we will probably be playing that. I don't know when. But yeah, this really was just a surprise video I decided to put out today for my birthday, so you guys had something a little extra to enjoy. But now I need to go because this is going to take me forever to edit, and I'm supposed to get it out tomorrow. So yeah, let me start doing that. But yes, that is going to be it for today. I had so much fun playing this. I hope you guys had fun watching, and I will talk to you guys next time.